Player characters cards are up.
This is I have to get this work done. Oh. There was so much to consider, so much to do. But is it time yet? I believe so. Meteora, wake up.
Good morning.
We'll be having a meeting today. Hello, good morning. There's too much that we have to do.
Understood.
There's...
You appear to be distressed. Do you require assistance?
I'm fine. We need solutions, not panicking. Solutions.
Perhaps I could be of assistance.
We're gonna be doing viability reports today. We need to... We've been off track. We've been scrambling at our feet. We need to figure out a way to be moving forward. We need a plan of what we're gonna be doing long term and a plan of what we're gonna be doing short term. And once Colton's done with this... Oh, good morning.
Good morning. Your stress levels have raised past their threshold, as it were. I recommend something to take off the edge. Perhaps some anxiety medication will do. You can ask Dr. Vanya, should you so desire.
Medication hasn't worked on me in years. He knows that. Start doing calculations on a few things. When you look into the history banks on those spore stocks, I want to see exactly where those are normally positioned on the planets that they're from, and what resources that they might be indicating that are there because they are there. I need to figure out, I need to know where we might be able to get food on this planet. I think the answer is none, but if we can't get food, how can we start making food? Secondary, what are the common methods for acquiring water in these styles of deserts? There's plenty of planets that have deserts, and usually they have water reserves well underneath the ground, and we can be working with that. I need a viability report on the chances that we're going to be able to get that ship back in order. If we're going to be able to get it actually off ground versus just leaving it at it as is. That depends, because if we think that we can get that off the ground again, we should be working on that, not looking for other things. We need, so much we need to do.
Good morning, Lieutenant. How are we?
Good morning, Parker.
Good morning.
At least.
Morning. Heard you did pretty good yesterday.
Good. Did I miss a day? What?
Yeah, don't worry. Meteora took charge. I heard you appointed a couple others as well.
Colton did.
And how is he faring? You alright?
He appears as he usually does, except with one missing limb. He also took a shot to the head yesterday.
Oh, that synthetic doesn't know where to stop.
Yep, to say the least. I'm gonna be having
What's
a handful of viability reports done today. We need to know our plan of action, our long-term and short-term goals, and what we actually have as resources.
I was about to say, what's the current status of the base, injuries, all that?
Wow, God, injuries.
There are a number of injuries on record from the doctor as of yesterday.
Guess I can go find her and speak to her.
I need to speak to her as well, apparently. Listen to Cole's
Vanya,
advice.
right? Vanya?
Vanya.
Vanya.
Colonel.
It is good to see that you are awake, Parker Fields. As for you... He holds out a bottle. Please take 2.
You know that these barely work on me anymore.
Could you please close the hatch? Thank you. Now that I understand that there is a much-needed meeting to be taking place, at least you put a footnote down in the sticky notes section of the computer.
To say the least, we need to be going over...
sticky notes. Why?
That's... You don't? They're organized, they're categorized, they're color-coded, and they're stacked in different ways so that I can... You don't...
Yes. 100 yellow sticky notes, 20 pink sticky notes, 40 purple sticky notes, and 40 green sticky notes. Why?
You have a problem.
Mm-hmm. What? No,
We
it's
have
organization.
a Google Doc for a reason. Regardless and such, I believe there is a discussion needing to take place. Please, I have
Correct.
sensors.
I need a handful of viability reports done. Specifically, for our long-term and short-term objectives, we need to know exactly what we have at our disposal and what we think that is actually viable to be getting done. In terms of how we're going to be getting off this planet, and what resources we have to get off this planet. First, viability report. What's the chances we're getting that ship off the ground? I assume it's none, but I want at least some diagnostics of that.
20% at its current rate with no repairs. We would need that core to come back online fully first, as it is currently running off backup power subsystems.
40%.
And do we have the resource?
All things
No.
considered.
Do we have the resources able to actually fix that somewhere on this planet, or something
If we
viable?
get into the lower levels of the ship, there are emergency supplies stored deep within that could hopefully get the
Okay.
ship off the ground. It's not just war mech parts that are down within the hull, but to do that, we need to cut our way in. And as you can imagine, that's been taking some time. We've only gotten
Correct.
not even half a floor down, looking for that unexploded ordnance, which has already been dangerous enough, seeing as it's disappeared.
Yes, we're aware. We're working on it. Okay. The other thing that I've been talking to a couple of the soldiers about is long-range communications. What's the chance that we're going to be able to send some sort of long-range communique to someone from the rebellion to actually come and, pick us up?
At this current time, if we can't get any Enforcer tech, then no. Enforcer tech, maybe. They have transmitters that can go off from planet to planet. Or, we find somehow, some way to infiltrate the outpost that I know is here, and some of you probably also read up is also here. Also from the kind of noted notes from the bandits that are here that's suggested as such.
Correct. Okay, so...
And when do we get started? I'm eager.
No, we're not done. There's a lot more questions that I have. So, clearly we're on a planet with a Federation outpost. Instead of just hijacking some communications, what's the chance that they have a ship here that we can just hijack and get off the planet with?
98% probability, as that outpost specifically is 8 miles high. It reaches past the atmosphere to a point as such that there would be a docking bay all the way at the top. There's also some good news I have as well. For those of you who are not aware, my creator, Colton Myers, was an engineer in his early 40s and 50s, an architect, if you will. He specifically constructed this outpost, and as long as it hasn't changed in the past 60 years, if I could get into the systems using my previous codes, if I could get close, I could get diagrams and map layouts of the entire outpost without punishment. We would have to get there first, and I would have to manually jack in. But this is something my creator did, and I have the information on, and I'll be able to access and cross-reference with the current layout that I have. The previous layout, however, was only around 5 miles high. I do not know what other sub-levels and additions they have made during the past 60 years.
Okay. Those are all long-term goals. I think getting to that outpost and either getting a long-range communique or a ship is most likely the most viable plan, as I have a feeling repairing that ship will take many months.
To move anything out of that ship. If and when we are able, we should focus on getting the remaining Vormec parts out of the hull when we have cut deep enough. I doubt we'll have much time to do so, however. Perhaps we can look into this in the next coming 2 to 3 days.
Sure. We need to also talk short-term strategies. Food. Water.
This is correct.
How are we getting it?
Well, currently, we are not getting it from anywhere, which is a problem. We need to find
Correct.
a sustainable food source here. Currently, I've
And
been
how much
monitoring the
would you say
systems
we
around
have
the
left?
area, and there are creatures somewhere around the area I've not been able to identify. But the fact they are shrieking very loudly and are primarily nocturnal means they're out hunting for something. Meaning,
They're hunting
there
for something.
is a food source somewhere. You just have to get it.
What's the viability of growing or producing food here? Something that isn't hunting, as that comes with risk. There are plenty of other desert planets that have
Food
similar
on
environments.
An isolated desert wasteland. Probability 18%. Perhaps
Okay.
if you can make a greenhouse, then maybe. But then again, we don't have the significant resources to do so, and it would have to be underground, if at all. However, the shrimp stalks I noticed here are a different variety compared to the shrimp stalks on the planet, which I noticed you had a question about as well.
Yes, that was something specific. Can you do a little bit of a diagnostic on where those shroom stalks typically grow on the planet that they're originally from, and what resources that they might indicate are there? Generally, plants like that come or grow in specific spots because there's some sort of material or resource there that it uses to grow. If we can figure out why it's growing there, we might be able to use the resources that it's using.
Indeed. Shrimp stalks of this variety seem to generate spores, which is unlike the shrimp stalks that I know that do not. Meaning they go off of some sort of dead decay beneath us. Meaning there is some sort of fungal life or growth beneath the planet. Or they just get a significant amount of nutrients to grow for the past 10 years and continue growing. It's quite possible that it is eating itself and producing spores at the same time, growing spores onto its old dead corpse, and then constantly regenerating over and over again, which is odd. However, we do have a chemist here who could be knowledgeable on such things. Scarlet Delinda, specifically, has knowledge on such things, specifically shrimp stalks. Perhaps we can get her appraisal, and she can acquire the necessary things needed to experiment. Given enough time, we may be able to find a sustainable food source inside these highly dense husks. It will not be tasty.
Meteor,
I wouldn't think.
make note of that. Make sure you delegate that task.
Understood.
What am I missing? Wells. We should. Most of the desert planets like this still have deep underwater wells, and we've even seen a well even just across at the outpost. If we can find a place relatively nearby to construct our own, we might be able to get a source of water.
Hmm. Generally speaking,
Sounds like a
plant
plan.
life is a good indication of an underground well.
Exactly. And if I could guess, again, this is speculation because I don't know these plants good enough, but I would bet those spores are at least some indication of either water or resources. Like he said, they seem to be making themselves out of regenerating themselves, but that still requires energy. They have to be using something. We could be unlucky and they just use photosynthesis, but it's... Those pillars are too specific and they wouldn't
That
grow
is
like
not
that
how
if it was
photosynthesis works. Other components are required,
Am I
such
stupid?
as water,
Oh my god, you're right.
carbon, oxygen, too, as well as a few
Mhm.
other nutrients.
That is right. I knew that, of course.
This is for carbon-based plants, though, which I believe the shroom stalks are.
That's fair.
They are a fungal life form.
That sounds about right. On a slightly different note, you were running things yesterday. I looked at your footage. I'll have a talk with Sarge about some of his behavior, but he makes valid points. Remember what I told you last time?
Which time?
The last time I
We
berated you?
talk frequently.
It was...
Except for yesterday,
was,
while you were mostly unconscious.
The Enforcers have a logistics division just like us. And they're just as competent, if not more. And you have to be considering that in the actions that you're taking for against the Federation.
Of course. I agree
Well, I
with
disagree
what
with his
he
methods of going at it, but...
had to say on the matter. Not properly deactivating or decommissioning technology provided or scavenged from Federation forces is unwise. Even simply
Right.
speaking around them, or allowing other devices to interface with them, proves to be dangerous. It should only be done by someone who is experienced in handling Federation equipment and decking protocols.
Correct. Which is most likely you, or me, or one of our deckers.
Affirmative.
We didn't make a... I'll be talking with him about his... conduct. But, like I said, he's right. Also, was
I
anybody else giving you
understood.
shit?
People always give me shit. I am synthetic. Therefore, that is the way things are.
True. No one likes us. Well,
Colton,
people like me, due to bias.
I think
and,
y'all
well, not wanting to offend. Thank you. Yes.
when you have a moment, Colonel, I need to speak with you in private, if you don't mind. It's to do with 6.
Absolutely.
Would you like
I
us
will
to
be
step
a
out,
moment,
sir?
should you have nothing further to do. Negative. I will clear the room and allow you to do your logistical thinking.
Sarge, come here.
How can I help you, Lieutenant?
Do you believe it to be wise to berate a senior officer, a commanding officer, in front of the privates and the lower and the regulars of our troops?
If you're referring to my actions against the lieutenant, under my impression at the time, I believed the lieutenant was in operation at the time, which is why I questioned her orders. I don't know if you have
here's
been
the thing.
fully informed.
You're correct. I am fully informed. And I agree with the decision that you made. They made a mistake. I'm going to ask you this again and point it very specifically. Do you take actions that may destabilize the rebellion by reprimanding officers in front of the regulars?
If the officers in question are not held accountable for their actions or the actions of their underlings, it reflects poorly on the remainder of the rebellion.
Correct, and that's why we reprimand in private, so that we can get this organized and get this in line, Sarge.
Permission to speak, ma'am.
Speak.
Sarge did question my actions in private. Granted, they were not my actions. I agree with him. They should not have brought those corpses onto our base. This was a mistake.
Really? Because I remember seeing footage of you two discussing right out there in front of all of the troops, all the different things that Meteora did wrong that day, including the horse who was then second in command.
Meteora. It was not Meteora I was addressing, Lieutenant. And your lieutenant can attest to that, as I found the lieutenant in a powered-down state, unaware of what had transpired. What I found upon my return from the ship was a group had sallied forth without the leave of the lieutenant or the colonel. They had broken their defensive position in lieu of chasing down two surviving enemies to hunt them down and then proceed to waste their ammunition into their already deceased corpses. Not only that, they then proceeded to drag them back like trophies. As a result, I have had these two in question double their physical training for today, as well as intend to have them count each and every round they have in their magazines to get an accurate count of their ammunition so that I can cut it in half. Because if they have ammunition to spare and waste, they don't need all the ammunition they have. They will learn conservation, or it will be forced upon them.
That I can agree with.
I understand.
Dear,
I understand that
what
you
did
do
they
not wish
do?
for me. We were attacked after the patrol picked up our presence on this planet.
Mm-hmm.
As a result, while the attack was commencing, the forces in question were made to flee, to my understanding. However, instead of securing the position and keeping to themselves, they jeopardized everything and everyone by chasing down these units of enforcers and then butchering them while their camera feeds more than likely were on. And you understand how that could be damaging to the rebellion.
Oh, I'm not questioning your decision. That's correct. I'm gonna reprimand them myself now. Who was it?
I believe I have spoken already to the Lieutenant Parker Fields. It was two of his heavies that were in question, one of which has been promoted to corporal, much to my chagrin, and it feels like he was given a reward for his tasks. Although,
No, he's gonna be demoted for that.
As I spoke to them in private, I admire that he was attempting to keep the intelligence from leaking by removing the survivors, but in the same instance, if they are not aware, by doing so they've jeopardized themselves. Getting too close to the enemy forces gets you in their feet, and as logistical officers yourselves, you know what that means.
Yep. Trust me, we had this discussion 2 days ago, and it was the exact reason why I assumed that this happened.
Permission to
Isn't
speak.
that right, Meteora? Go.
This is correct, yes. I have been reprimanded by Colton himself, multiple times for the actions I took. That being said, this has already happened, and moving past this, the incident that occurred yesterday is not only damaging in terms of intelligence, this footage could very easily be used against us.
Which is why
If it is
I
circulated
was
by the Federation to
irate.
the civilian populace, this could heavily damage our perception with them.
Which was why when I arrived and attempted to speak with the lieutenant, I was rather upset. And I do apologize for my actions at that time, because I did not know you were not aware of the situation. However, you can understand why I was upset.
Now I do, fully. Dear God. Okay,
My task during our excursion before we crashed as well was to make sure that everyone on board the ship was kept safe. And those actions jeopardized not only their own lives, but that of the civilians that we protect.
Meteora, make a note. One of the viability reports that I want is the viability report of doing counterintelligence through their communication systems by preventing specific communications out of this planet about us. If that footage gets out, which I'm sure it already is, then like Sarge said, the perception of the rebellion's gonna be even worse. But if we can stop
I
that,
attempted,
and yes, go ahead.
I attempted to address the problem at the source, as I discovered it once they had brought back their trophies. I attempted to reprimand them for what they did. I would also suggest a full kit inspection for any and all contraband taken from the enemy forces. In the event that something was taken that should not be.
If anybody's taking souvenirs on a fucking desert planet from fucking enforcers, I will shoot them in their head, personally. That is one of the most idiotic things. That's how I caught through. Never mind.
I do not fault you for your reprimand towards myself. Like you said, I should not be attempting to reprimand higher officers in their station in front of the men. And I intend not to. Know that I will voice my concerns out with the ears of our men, should I see
Oh, I expect you to.
something wrong.
I expect you to, I hope you do, and I believe that it's your job to.
I believe that is the group's return from their physical fitness tests, so... physical training, I should say.
You know what? I'm gonna have a little bit of a talk with the troops. Just a short one.
Once again, Lieutenant, I apologize if my actions seemed antagonistic. I was... upset.
Understandably so. Please do not do so again in the future.
I lost count earlier.
Fantastic, you all get to stand in formation while we wait for them. That includes you two, get up. Formation. because I get to say something that I didn't think I had to say. But we will wait for
Everyone, I want you to right face towards me. We'll get the proper parade formation going.
Aye, sir.
While it may not
Can
be
at least get a line.
important for the civilians to be in formation, I do believe it would be important for you to hear what I'm about to say. If you could at least be waiting over there.
Civvies are military. We all rise and fall together.
If I could have you step forward here, fill in the gap here at the front. Thank you. Are we missing one? Appear to be missing 3.
We're missing a couple. There's
Blue?
trouble.
It's fine. Step forward, fill in the gap.
Yes, sir.
Squad B, I want you to report to me once you have been dismissed. I want you to ensure that your weapons are taken care of, and I want an active count of your ammo supply. I want you to keep on top of it. Need conservation more than ever. Understood, sir. For those of you in the Scout Regiment of Squad A, please ensure that you have an accurate count of your own ammunition as well. If you are in need of supplies,
Understood.
I've been fully debriefed on what happened yesterday, and I'm not exactly happy about it.
Very well.
Though it does seem like
Please
we are missing a few who are still running.
the new corporal and I believe the other member of the heavy squad will be with us shortly. They were given double the amount.
Good.
And Kerrigan is still on her way.
Well, then we
Please
get to
ensure
stand
that
here.
Kerrigan gets
in this
seen to after this,
wonderful
if you
heat.
would.
Yes, sir.
Go away from one day.
Lieutenant Vosh, you may be floating a little bit.
Cyborg powers.
Don't worry, the gravity is just a little bit different on this planet.
So angry you were floating.
I believe I will
Good, we'll return.
Kerrigan to you shortly to receive a fitness check once this has been finished.
Congratulations, you two who just returned from PT. You get to stand in a line.
This way. Let's go.
Sarge, these two late arrivals
Don't you just love that heat, Meteora? Keeps you loose, keeps your pores going.
No,
Oh,
it causes the metal to expand and grind.
there's a joke there
Needs your
somewhere.
battery faster.
Unfortunate.
I don't want to have to give this speech twice. Should we just wait for these people, or should we just go?
This is your judgment call to make.
I believe. Yes, as the lieutenant has just said.
Fine. Oh, good. Another arrival.
Your efforts. You do not want to be outdone, outshone, and even with the punishment, with a 19 minus 2, you are still feeling completely fine, and you resolve to do better. The 15. Even this won't overcome you. The resolve succeeds.
Let's have a little bit of a discussion about yesterday. How does that sound? As I wasn't here yesterday, that sounds fantastic. Do you believe that the rebellion is here because we're attempting to survive and not hunt and endanger our own people by being reckless for no reason? We are not here to pursue and seek and destroy enforcers. We are here to survive. And every action that you take that may put us in danger will directly reflect on you and will in turn endanger us. So, let me put this extremely clearly. We aren't here to go big game hunting for Federation troops or enforcers. We are here to survive and to make sure that we stay in good favor with the
It does
civilian
sound fun,
population
though.
and deliver the message that we need to deliver. Any actions that you take that may endanger that will have you removed from this rebellion faster than you can blink. Remember, the Federation troops have just as much team and effort behind their logistics teams as we do. Any actions that we do against the enforcers, they will be able to see, and they will have recordings of. So, if I may say, gunning down a group of retreating Federation troops that don't need to be chased for any reason. Shut the fuck up back there, or I will have you removed myself.
First of all, I was whispering. Anyway, continue. Like I was saying, they weren't even supposed to be here in the first place.
That all to be said. Remember that your actions around here affect all of us, and we are constantly being watched. If you do things that may endanger the rebellion as a whole, you will be removed. It is that simple. Go about your day. Make sure that we get this base in tip-top shape. You're dismissed.
You to medical tent now. Roger that.
Permission to stow the gun.
Yes, sir. Stow the gun. Report to your side office.
When we do, ammo count on my gear and then I'll get
Disappointed in our own troops.
Mistakes are bound to happen. However,
Yes,
If I
they're
may
bound to
say
happen,
so.
but this is the third time it's happened.
These people are our best chance at getting off this planet. Whether you take this as a good thing or a bad thing, I will leave this to you. It is simply a thought I had.
I know. And with the correct amount of reprimands and focus, we'll be able to get off of this without any issues.
I personally was going to take it with a bad sense.
These are the resources that we have at our disposal. And we
Agreed.
utilize the resources that we have.
Greetings, Lieutenant Fields.
Long day at the office. To let you two know, Colonel has left me in charge informing, 6 of the information that we've gathered about her.
Good luck!
That's his choice.
I do not know why that one sounded so particularly happy.
I'm not sure if I'm going to. I'm gonna think on it first. The benefits of her knowing what she's truly good at would outweigh the negatives, I think. But I can't go based on just speculation. I need to be certain.
I'll put it this way. One thing that I've learned is we have compute at our side. And we have a war machine that is very good at understanding people at a very fundamental level. Ask Colton to do some calculations.
Oh, he already has. And that's why he hasn't told her. But he said it's a test for me. To see if my leadership skills are good enough, I guess. If I tell her, and she turns on people or gets emotional or can't fight on the field, it's my responsibility. So I don't know. I'm gonna think about it. If we have a mech pilot and we're able to take a certain mech from somebody, I mean, that's...
So, I would like you to remember our goals that we just discussed. Secure a ship, to have long-range communication, or fix this ship. In what part of that, in any of those goals, would having a massive mech that is extremely visible help?
Well,
Causing a
eventually when
distraction
it comes to
outside
having
the
to go to
Federation outpost. Sorry!
I was about to say. As soon as we go to the Federation outpost, if things go dire, I would like to have something that big on our side. That isn't just Alex or Colton.
It would be very sad to see Oberon destroyed.
So then I will also note on what you just suggested, as I do not believe you to be the person that you just implied yourself to be. If she were to be a distraction outside the Federation base while we are doing whatever we are doing, she would be a martyr. She most likely would not be able to get to us. That building goes into the atmosphere, according to Colton. That's not going up. There is some... I can see some justification.
I would rather it be in our hands than the scrappers in our enemies' hands. So
I agree with that, actually. I fully agree with that. But just potentially compromising one of the units that we have for basically no gain other than potentially giving us a resource that we can't fully utilize. Is that worth it, Parker?
If I
Honestly,
may.
the main thing that
but
I can see
informing them
that
of what their potential at least they can start to learn. So eventually, when it comes to Alex, if it comes to Colton dying or whoever, she can be prepared. And we don't have her on the field having these headaches, having these problems. At least she knows why. At least she can prepare for that. Because right now, she can't. And we can't be honest with her. We have to beat around the bush. And that's, in this scenario, we shouldn't have to be doing that. That's difficult. That's babysitting.
If I may.
I don't know.
Disregarding the idea of using 6 to pilot Oberon, as my understanding is that they must train together for an extended period of time, which we likely will not have. It would be incredibly beneficial to both us and the Wastelanders if we were able to infiltrate the Federation outpost. For them, it means incredibly valuable resources that they can continue using to survive here on this planet and thwart the Federation forces. For us, it means the possibility of getting off of this shithole.
Not wrong. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like if I tell her, she gets a head start. That's all.
Lieutenant Fields, I believe the one named Hart, one of your heavies, has collapsed from exhaustion during his physical training and has been reported to the medical tent at this time. He was found and brought back by both your corporal and Squad B. I've had asked the doctor to take a look at him, but he is now safe within the camp.
And we'll go and see what they want.
Okay, thank you for letting me know, Sergeant.
Hart, on the other hand,
Greetings.
probable heat stroke.
How may I be of
Waiting to
assistance?
speak with LT.
I am LT.
Fields.
Understood. Thank you for clarifying.
I'll think on it.
Lieutenant Fields, you are needed.
Ensure that your teammate does not injure himself any further. Lieutenant has been made aware.
To be clear about the idea I have suggested, it would be incredibly dangerous. Granted, if we were to get schematics and information about the base here on this planet from Colonel Myers, this would be incredibly useful in evaluating the true threat of such an operation.
That is correct. The thing... I will say, a war machine is not exactly subtle.
That would
Getting
be the point.
Colton in there... Well, it is and it isn't.
The issue
If we're
I
able to
see
get
with
those
this
schematics...
is that we would be asking the Wastelanders to gamble. Take an incredible risk losing one of their most valuable resources, Oberon. If Oberon were to be destroyed by the Federation forces, this would be very bad. They likely have war mechs of their own, considering that Oberon was likely from that outpost himself.
That's the specific point that I want to get on. They most likely have war mechs of their own and forces that outnumber us and outgun us. I do not believe taking on this base head on is viable in the slightest. We can consult Colton on that, but in our current state, we cannot even consider that as a viable option. So, what I am considering is figuring out a way to get an infiltration squad into that base, get the whatever computer or jack that we need out of that base to Colton, so that he can get those blueprints, so that we can get all the way
He
up
does not
to
need to
wherever
be
we need
inside.
to actually.
There is nothing inside that we need for him to do this. He said he can do it from nearby. We simply have to get close.
That is true. But again, like I said, a war machine is not exactly subtle.
Of course, that would be the point.
Elaborate on that. I'm not quite convinced on that.
Have you noticed that Colonel Myers is not like most other war machines? He is a medical war mech. He is not necessarily intended for frontline use. Additionally, we simply have to convince him to stop being caption not found. He is not subtle.
No. But I think I see your point. I will say that Colton Myers is well known to the Federation. So no matter how deceitful we are, or no matter what method that we go at this, they will most likely recognize him as Colton Myers.
More than likely, yes, I agree.
And that means they will send everything at him.
To be fair, they already know he is here.
Do they?
Based on my best estimates, yes. They know we are here. One of them also shot him in the face yesterday.
That is valid. He did stay he was in the front line. Yeah,
Not
no,
even.
he's
He
here.
was standing by the cover. Granted, his upper half was completely exposed. I find this to be incredibly odd.
If I had to guess, he most likely has some. You know that he's essentially made from the history of the actual Colton Myers, right?
No, I did not know this. I do not know who
At least that's what I assumed.
Colton Myers is.
Like he said, he was an engineer. Did various things for him.
I have never heard of him.
Really?
Affirmative.
I mean, he discussed
This is
it
possibly because I was
earlier
made
today.
by a different corporation. My knowledge of such individuals is likely limited, as I have never been given this before.
Well, oh, yes. That's right. Hello.
Mr. Hart is right now in the medical tent. His stitches have almost come undone from PT alone. If I may, I would recommend that he stays lying for a little while. Allow him to heal a bit before he gets up and does anything. Otherwise that can reopen and cause more damage.
Understood. He will do so. Though, I do believe that we had a task for you as well.
Affirmative.
The spore stocks.
Yes. You're currently one of our only biologists here. We would like to study the Shrelm stalks nearby. If you would be willing, we would like to head a small team out to study them. if you would be willing to accompany them.
Yes, of course. Once I can get a hold of Dr. Vanya to let her know that she needs to stay with the patients, I'd be more than happy.
Does she not normally?
Well, I'm taking care of them at the moment as she runs errands.
Understood.
Only waiting for her return.
Understood.
I will
Thank you for your report.
Yes, I will come once I'm ready.
Understood. We'll start devising a team for you.
Thank you.
I believe synthetics would most likely be the best course of action, as...
Perhaps Corporal Horace's team, then?
Partially. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Corporal Horace's team, make sure that they're humans, or, fleshies, as you might call them.
I call them
have
organics.
proper protective gear. Organics. Yeah, that's one way of calling it.
Carbon-based life forms. That is too many words.
Anybody who needs protective gear should have it, because we've already established that these spore shrooms are already dangerous.
Understood. If you would like synthetics to accompany them, shall I?
What use would you have other than being a synthetic? Sure, you can go.
Understood.
That seems reasonable. If you'd like to select a few synthetics or people who are well equipped, well, I suppose I am one of the few people who are well equipped.
If
to go
possible,
into the
you may
source,
be
but-
able to requisition parts of Sarge's team. Most of them are equipped with heavy masks and gear to protect themselves.
How about this? Is the unit that you commended the other day here today?
Private Cable?
I believe that's their name.
I am unsure of her current status. However, we could easily check.
Absolutely. If you'd like to bring her, I would suggest it.
Understood.
Otherwise, I believe it to be good. Engineers. Hello.
Precisely.
Well, we found something in the ship. One of the, I guess what we'd call living quarters, escape pods, whatever they were. We're using them to live in now. One of them is dead bolted closed, and there's what he thinks is coolant coming out of it, pooling.
Which one is it?
Get it open.
Because, well,
Far
aware
back
that
left at the near the cockpit.
That's the one.
Affirmative.
Why would there be coolant coming from? Come here. I can't quite hear you.
It's a gold blue liquid.
Wait, blue liquid. Is that the serum? We will investigate this immediately.
Shall I form the team to handle the
Say
other
again?
task?
Do you need me there?
No. Good. I don't believe we need... Wait, it's deadbolted. It shouldn't be deadbolted.
No, it should not. This is quite alarming. If I may suggest, you may need the assistance of a capable engineer.
And I suppose you can come then. I see no reason not.
6 go with that yesterday.
Noted. Thank you. Okay. Let's investigate this. Or how about this? You investigate this, I'll stay here. Gather a team. Go.
Understood. Come with me. Do you require assistance?
Just wondering where Sarge is.
I am unsure at this time. You may be able to find him on comms.
Perhaps. Oh, thanks.
He's right there. He's right there.
Oh, speaking
Right
of,
there.
thank you.
Can Squad 2 please
Sarge,
report
I may have found some...
to the box? Thank you.
I see. So I heard about that. May have found some drop supplies that are buried in in the sand. Over a few days. Would take some work, but we could probably get them out. I'd say maybe
Let's see what you can do.
an hour's walk at most. I don't know what the supplies are. We would need to go see.
How many of your team is currently
Gather some more
incapacitated?
squad B and find out.
What squad B?
The recon squad to go with you.
3 for... It's actually just us.
If you can get
on the
any of
recon
the squad B
squad.
members, get the recon squad to go.
We should all be good to do things.
Recon squad.
Ensure that you go with them.
Understood. We would like you to accompany
Ensure you go
us.
with them so they know where they're going. Understood.
I will give
We'll do
a
it.
debrief to Carlton.
You will be assisting us with a small matter inside the ship.
Colton. Debrief, real quick.
Understood.
You must wait one moment. I must attend to my officers. It will not be long.
We've gotten a report that the panic room is set bolted closed and that Colton is told liquid keeping out.
How are you?
Where did we put that document that has what squads everyone's in? Because I believe Zealous might be a part of it, but he is also very injured.
No problem.
So
If
he's
that is
not
the
going to be
case, we
accompanying
will
us.
wait. Lieutenant Vosh will be handling your assignment shortly. If you would wait here, he is currently meeting with Colonel Myers. Now then,
Yes, ma'am.
if you would follow me.
Understood.
I will debrief you on the way.
Are you coop too?
We're here for lodging.
Affirmative.
You better go with him.
Perimeter check earlier.
Six should stay with you for this. Thank you.
It was empty in most locations. I made a full survey of that with my binoculars.
One moment, please.
They gave you the no-
Private Phoenix, Private Horse. We are heading out.
Oh, you said to have to stay with Logi.
No, I was specifically speaking to the doctor.
Understood.
I prefer the sniper compared to the rifles they gave us.
Today's great.
So
Now
do
then.
I. Got it in the
If the
iron
four of
hand,
you would
smart
follow
and
me,
rifle.
I will debrief you on the way.
Yeah, same.
Understood, Lieutenant.
As we head down, please watch your step.
Meteora, belay the order to go into the ship. We're doing this room stocks first. Please report back to base.
We have our orders. Head back.
Be aware of these room stocks already have some sort of sporing to it. We're going to need respirators and things that are going to be covering your mouth if you're going to be getting close. Pick your team.
Yes,
Go.
ma'am. Oh, I pick my own team.
Or specifically. Well, Meteora is going to.
Is your helmet fit with a filter?
Yes.
This will be good enough.
You have your orders.
Mohan, you will need a respirator. You have one on you?
Yes.
Understood. Then we will head out immediately. I believe the nearest set is over this ridge.
There. If I heard correctly, it was Spore thing, so right over there.
Affirmative.
Okay, then I guess I'll go man one of the bunkers and keep a lookout.
Privates, you will be on lookout. Doctor, I will be able to assist you if you need extra hands or analysis of the fauna and flora of this planet. Feel free to ask.
Did you forget that I'm a corporal now?
Affirmative.
That's fine.
I will make note of this and correct this for the
Meteora,
future.
please remember that Corporal Horse is a corporal.
Command denied. I will make note of this. Sorry. You are not a superior officer.
Wasn't trying to be. It was actually just a joke.
Unfortunately, my protocols require that I respond as such.
Wow. Well, it's protocol. That's fine.
Sometimes they just respond to things.
Oh yeah, I remember now. Like your very cheerful demeanor.
Affirmative.
I remember that. Yep, I remember that.
If I could turn it off, I would.
So how are you really feeling then?
Neutral.
Understood. All right. All right, gang, we got a lot of corners to watch, so keep your eyes on the swivel.
Remember, this is where the Federation tried to flank us last time.
Affirmative.
Well, remember, they went both ways. They went both ways.
Affirmative.
All right, there's one right there.
This one appears to be closest and does have some shade. I would suggest studying this one if at all possible.
Want to go with the active one or the really old one, like Colton was saying? Because the old ones don't have the spores coming out of them.
Doctor, what is your opinion? Do you believe it would be beneficial to study one, the other, or both?
Both, most likely.
Affirmative.
To know what the dying spores, what a dying spore's reactions are, as well as.
We got two in shade, because active one's over there in shade, too. All right, Phoenix, post up.
Understood.
And then. What? Green color. By chance, do you know what causes the illumination?
Nope.
If you're able to. Joy.
At the moment, I do not. However, I do believe it is part of the process.
Actually, I think it might be something with like converting the solar rays or something.
Certainly,
Well-
yes. However, it would not be because of this. It would likely be a chemical reaction occurring
likely.
within the spores.
One live sample. So we need the live sample as well as the decaying one.
Affirmative.
Well, suppose we move out to the other one then. I have my sample here for this.
Understood. Phoenix, pull back this way.
Move this one here.
This one here, you say?
Yep, it's one of the active ones. These smaller ones are active.
You can see the spores exiting the top rapidly.
Can, yes. Ugh, disgusting.
Agreed.
Phoenix, you see something? Okay. You were very aggressively pointing your gun.
Have to keep alert at all times.
Yeah, I understand.
What causes this? What these really are? Hopefully I don't have to climb this. That would be rather unfortunate.
If you require assistance, might I suggest you requisition the assistance of Corporal Horse?
Hey, you remembered.
I can assist as well if needed.
Wait, are you actually going inside?
No, not at the moment. Unless I need to. I'm
Alright,
hoping I
well.
don't.
Okay.
Please continue to keep watch, Phoenix.
Just trying to get any samples I can from the outside of this. Before
Mhm.
resorting to the worst case scenario. Oh, I might get a better sample going towards the mouth of this thing. Do you mind? I don't mean to inconvenience you. Well, I sort of do. I do want to try to get a sample more towards the mouth of this.
I will keep watch on this side.
Thank you.
All right. Oh boy, where's the best way? Okay. Up you go. All right, on my shoulders.
Thank you.
You're good.
That's trying to get what I can. Got a bit of a better sample, but I think I've got what I can.
All right.
Please let me down from here.
Yeah, I'll just carry it.
Thank you.
Anytime. Wait, you're not fond of heights? That okay. That's fine.
No, not
Alright.
typically. I like being ground level. Oh, ground
That's
level to
fine.
whatever the ground is.
All right, LT, I gotta watch again.
Understood. Doctor, is this all the
Got both
samples you will
samples.
require?
To be quite frank, I would like to obtain 2 more of each from different stocks. Or 1 of each
Understood.
from different stocks.
Okay.
Perhaps we shall move to some of the other locations.
You want to go further that way or that way?
Well,
DM is present.
we
whenever
can
you
go
want to get this
to-
underway.
Understood.
Recommend the one over that way.
Well, if you go a little bit further, the culture might be more different.
Well, then lead the way. I'd rather not be out in the front.
All right, here we go. Take these 2 far over here. Oh, someone get Phoenix. There she is.
It's truly fascinating, Scarlet. You have studied for quite some time when it comes to learning about the Cerulean culture. That other half of you that can never truly tap into you due to the amount of oppression your kind gets. But these Cerulean stocks to be here in the midst of a desert means most indefinitely, in your best opinion, as a great biochemist, that it is most likely probable these things are growing from something underneath the
Phoenix.
earth. It's
If you could
off
take the
some
high
sort
ground,
of
please.
miasma. The
Watch from
older
there.
stalks do
Use
not give off
comms.
these spores.
Understood.
If
They
you see
glow,
anything.
however, a dull green at night, meaning they're still alive and producing something from inside itself. However, the husk on the outer side, at least so far that you can see, is very, very dense and hard indeed. However, the smaller stalks beside it do give off spores that when you come into close 5 feet of, you start to hallucinate ever so slightly. It's not too bad because of the safety gear, but at the same time, it's overwhelming when in close proximity. The miasma, the spores, they do not stop coming out. It's almost as if it's a constant river stream upward as the spores constantly go out and upward into the sky.
Also, as you know, I do have a respirator. I unfortunately don't have it on the model.
Understood. That is why I said with your safety gear, you're good. It's just gone.
Recommend moving this way, please.
All right, here we go.
What you see here ahead of you, at least this one specifically, this, to your best estimate, is around probably 2 to 3 years old. This is a very young strolling stalk. It's still a little, if you dare to touch it, which you think is most likely harmless.
Rebellion, listen up. We have incoming vehicles. Scrapper vehicles, please. Get to your stations and get ready.
Lieutenant Vosh, we are still collecting samples out to the east. Or
Understood.
west.
Finish
My
your task.
apologies.
Finish your task and then come back.
Understood.
All units be in defensive positions and be prepared to receive our units back once they come back. I don't want to see any friendly fire. A reminder, we are currently still on neutral standing with these scrappers. We will receive this as a communication, not as a direct threat. Guns should be ready, but not pointed.
I've lost sight of the vehicles. Has anybody got any eyes on them?
They might have crested back over the hill. Didn't necessarily come towards the camp.
Stay on alert, but move back to relaxed positions. Be ready to move. Have your guns ready and near you.
You've collected all the samples you need?
In their own right, are a bit of a miracle for themselves.
Right.
In my notes, I
here?
noted that these plants should not exist in an environment like this, and yet they do. Is perhaps what you're referring to?
Yes, it seems that some of these shorter ones have only been around for a few years. 3 or so, if any. And
Understood.
at least the one that I was collecting samples from was shifting under its own weight. Seems that they feed off of, or there's something under it that deep in the ground it uses. That's what's keeping it flourishing.
Interesting. Perhaps we can do more research into what this is soon enough. In the meantime, let's make haste.
Does anyone else see that?
Yes. God cannot help us here.
Uh-oh. Alright, let's hope we're not the first ones to meet the welcome wagon. If they come up on us. It'd probably be fine, but... well, you know. Alright, let's get up that hill, get back to Fob.
Understood.
It's my job to check back.
You should be staying out in the sun like this after your injury.
I'm building a
You should be up on
sandcastle. And with an 18, it's the best sandcastle that a blueberry bitch in the sand can make.
Understood.
Don't stress. Don't stress yourself out. Don't want you coming back up due to injury.
They did say relaxed
that's more of a
positions,
stress
and I
reliever.
am relaxed.
Please do not get a sunburn.
Oh shit, that's a good point.
Do you even know what a sunburn feels like?
No. However, as I
You don't
understand
wanna
it,
know.
it is incredibly unpleasant and painful.
Think of it like as if you were overheating through your chassis.
I do not know what that feels like.
All units stand down. This is recreation.
All right. Anything else, LT?
No, for now you are dismissed. Please gather water and resupply
right.
yourself as necessary.
Recreation
Did that earlier.
Yes. I believe the term that Kerrigan used was dune surfing.
I'm jealous.
Maybe one of these days you'll just have to show him up one a little bit. Jump on one of those cars.
Lieutenant Vaj, we have
I hope so.
returned.
Fantastic.
We have.
I do have some information.
Was it successful?
But yes,
Okay.
I have 2 samples with me.
Fantastic. Feel free to use the compute in the box as much as you need, and if you need Colton to do any processing over the evening, please let us know.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you for your assistance. Good work.
In this case, we'll move on to our next objective, which is investigating the inside.
Understood.
I believe Parker wished to lead that.
Understood. Do you wish for me
Parker?
to accompany them, or shall I stay here?
There you are. Go ahead and assemble a team. Go inside, investigate the room, please.
How many would you like me to take? You care?
No. Just enough so that we have defense.
Don't get eaten by
And
ship rats.
I would recommend Parker. I would recommend the engineer as well.
I was also down.
Understood,
The door's been
Engineer,
sealed.
please.
Then someone has actually welded it shut.
Like welded it shut.
I think the logistics room B. What was it? Command room.
Wait, what? The logistics room is.
No. Logistics as the state.
No, it was the command room.
Command, because that installs actually physically sealed welding.
Excuse me?
The command
Not
room on
many
the ship is
people
welded
have
shut.
this kind of equipment available to them.
Almost nobody does.
Was this recent or?
Yeah.
Colton didn't know about it when he came up here. It's that recent.
Which is funny because we bumped into gold's coming out of the ship.
Lieutenant Fields,
Go investigate it. I'll have a discussion with him.
Yes, Sergeant.
are you preparing to send men on an excursion of some sort?
As I'm picking my team now, yes.
May I inquire as to where it is you're sending them? I've just volunteered 2 of my men to investigate some rumors I've been hearing about the ship.
I'd have them with me. If that's the plan. Bring them with me. We're gonna go investigate the storage room. Cargo Bay 1.
Cargo Bay 1?
Place where our
Understood.
rations are.
You two? You're under the command of Lieutenant Fields at this point.
I'll take you as well.
Investigating the ship, and you will be providing support to Squad A. Just so you're aware, Lieutenant, one of them is injured. This should be less taxing for them than standing out in the sun with the rest of them on patrol. That is why I'm sending one of them.
Understood. Meteora, can I have you accompany me as well?
Sure.
You don't mind,
Stick
Vashti.
with him. Make sure he's alright.
That's a
Sounds
thumbs
good to
up.
If you get
Yes.
told
I
to
can
speak
accompany
up,
you.
then you know what to do. Roger that, sir.
I'll have you come too, and that'll be my team. Let's move.
Yes.
I had an idea I wanted to actually run by you, if I may.
Sure, absolutely. In private or here?
Probably just wait for the chatter.
There will be some changes to help with the
Yep.
Apparently there is a strange blue liquid from coming underneath the door where our rations are. And where we keep a lot of our things all of a sudden.
Oh boy.
And as well, apparently, for some reason, I believe in the main communication bay, or our
The command deck.
cockpit area of the the main deck. Apparently, that's been sealed shut.
It's called a bridge.
You know what I mean. Look, I don't fucking know the spaceship terms.
Neither do I.
The term is lingo.
Well, you clearly do, don't you? Yeah, that looks obvious.
Well, I don't fly ships either, but
Remember when we were crashing and I told you I did not like ships and this was my second time?
I do.
Yeah, well, there you go.
You have to consider it was my first and something so big.
Shut the... Get inside. Well, after you...
being a bit behind.
You're fine. Be at the ready, we do have fucking rats aboard or whatever. I haven't seen any myself. I don't know how dangerous they are, so be at the ready.
Right.
Alright.
Are you afraid of rat?
We'll stick together since we can work pretty good together.
No.
Yeah, we knew how to work with each other. Can only use my pistol today.
Are you sure?
My rifle.
Right.
Yes, I'm sure. Let's see what this fucking blue liquid is on.
This way.
Alright.
Okay. We have a DM?
Oh, shit.
So this is welded shut, correct?
I
No,
don't
the
know.
command room back there.
Oh, back there. Okay.
Sir, do you want us sticking with you for now, or do you want us splitting off to see if we can cover more ground?
No, stay with us. Stay with us.
Right.
Yes, sir.
In front of the panic room door, there is, as reported, the trail of blue liquid starting from about here and just trailing a little bit to about here, and then it stops. Doesn't look like it was dragged. It looks more like just a general flow along the seams and the metal paneling.
Is the door open?
It does, because you are one of the people that are allowed to open it. The door opens.
Going in. I guess.
I assume so. Should we stay guard outside, maybe?
We will stay here. That room is very small.
Alrighty, sounds good. Sounds good, LT.
What is your designations, privates?
James O'Neill.
Private Adam Riker, or Slippy for short.
Private O'Neill? You said Private Slippy. Understood.
Would be, yes. Blue liquid. It's going down the way. It's not cool.
Well, it's following the cracks. Yeah, it's just kind of following the cracks. It's kind of weird. It's like somebody like dropped something and like cleaned up the container but left the liquid.
Kind of odd, if you ask me.
A little bit.
Maybe it's from one of those creatures, one of the rats, right?
It's this way. Let's head to the loaded room.
Alright, sir.
Lieutenant Fields,
Yes, Meteora.
I do not mean to alarm you. However, I have just noted that our communications with the outside FOB are down.
Really?
Affirmative. Try talking.
Huh. That is very peculiar. That should not be happening. Hello? Anyone from base, can you hear me? Okay. Everyone be at the ready.
Alright.
This is the door that's welded?
Aye, sir.
Unit O'Neill, I would like you to watch down this hallway. Unit Seppi, if you would watch down this side of the hallway.
Confirmed.
Yes,
Do I
ma'am.
have a DM present?
I think they're further down the hallway.
I cannot leave the
They're
channel
coming
to
this
ask
way.
for a DM.
God, your assistance is needed.
God has abandoned us all.
God, you are needed.
Where at?
Down the hall. Command room.
Command room.
The fuck is that?
Present.
If I try to activate this door, does it open?
No, it does not.
Lieutenant Fields, where is Six?
Six is back at the room. I told her to clean up the mess that was in the room. She's also closing up the medical bay, the medical cabinet to make sure that it's locked off to other people. We'll speak about that when we get back to base. Does anybody have any tools to get this door open?
The engineer might.
Not myself. No, it's physical. I don't have a way to break bolts.
Incoming 6.
Am I? You heard something over here? Yeah? I'm moving into this room.
Understood. We are moving.
Alrighty. After you, LT.
Understood.
Meteora, do we have anything back at base that can open Colton's store?
Well,
Sorry,
I am not
I heard
particularly
something back there.
knowledgeable when it comes to engineering techniques. However, if I were to make a guess, you would likely need to reheat or apply incredible cold to the welds, causing it to become fragile. Then you might be able to force the door open.
That's Jenkins' expertise.
That being
this
said,
motherfucker's not even here.
the probability of causing something like that to freeze in this environment is incredibly unlikely. You would likely find it much easier to heat it up.
I'm gonna go with them quick because I thought I heard something back there before I came back through. So.
What did you hear?
These guys. Just something like a tick, 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 like something falling or something.
Could be the rats. I mean,
More than likely.
fucking something or.
You should likely not go
I'll
alone.
still double check. Well, like, I don't know what I was about to say there.
Alright, before we head back out, because for the most part I've looked over everything, let's do a deep sweep of the ship. Check each room, make sure there's anything weird in here.
Understood.
And then we'll go from there and we'll leave. I don't like that we don't have comms in here anymore. Meteora, do you know why this might be a thing?
I do not. It is rather concerning.
So I guess we're splitting off.
No, I think we're sticking together
No,
still.
we are moving together.
I'll ping up the rear. Like I said, you stick in the middle.
Alrighty, I'll keep watch up in this area.
I might
All right.
suggest you would likely want to call God. Oh, there they are.
Four.
Speaking
As
of,
we
hello, it is
go
me,
through
God.
the ship. If there is something unusual in the room,
All right.
you may want to ask.
Groups of two. Please, you two, search this room. Actually, you don't have a gun, do you? You are useless to me. You two?
He has a gun in his hand,
Search this
literally,
room.
right now.
Oh, I'm incorrect. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. You two, I want you to search in here. I want the other two to search down
Lieutenant,
there.
are you
and the three of
blind?
us will... I am. We are in a very dark room.
Understood.
Now look around. If you find anything,
Alright,
please
okay,
report.
well, yeah, you and me will head down towards engineer and check there.
Alright, we'll be heading towards engineering. Doing a
This
quick
door
sweep.
was not shut.
No, it wasn't. I paid attention to things.
Well, you know what they say. Rats can
If that is the case, then we will check it. You. And you. Come with me.
Nothing.
How odd.
Nothing obvious, at least.
will continue.
Anything?
Not in this room, although we noted that the door was closed. Very odd.
Yeah, a couple of the doors have been closed. Down there as well.
We're gonna head back the way we came really quick, just to do a quick search up there because of the noise we heard.
We just want
We
to
will
sure
want to
that
let
none of the rats are
Lieutenant
getting
Fields
anything.
know. Given that communications are down, it is unwise for you to be caught with your hands in the air, unable to call for help.
That's what, like, fair enough.
That door just closed? That
You
door
just
is
checked
closed.
in there.
No, I just saw that door. What the fuck?
Yeah. Is there malfunction going on?
There's a lot of sparking.
I mean, we were just barely in the engineering room. There was nothing in there from when we were in there.
I guess the ship could be malfunctioning.
Potentially. Our best bet at finding out whether or not it is would be for us to go to the logistics office.
Let's move there after I've opened this door and checked one more time in here. I don't want to be crushed by this fucking thing.
It will sweep right.
Okay. Seems all clear to me. Alright, let's move to logistics. Go from there. Let's move. Someone is gonna have to direct me. I can't remember half the ways on this fucking ship.
Where are you going?
Get me on this.
Logistics.
Logistics.
Through this door.
We have to get to second deck.
Through the door on your right. Watch out for steam. You may want to cover your face.
Oh, yeah, I must be having my PTSD going off again.
Is everything all right?
No, I just keep on hearing stuff. Don't know if that's just me or not.
I have not heard anything yet. To your right.
Thank you.
Thank God for the helmet.
Yeah, no kidding, but golly, does it fog up the visor.
The ventilation die?
I don't remember if half the ship worked down here anyway. No, wait, it did, didn't it? Because we... Oh, fuck.
Some of it does.
What are we looking at?
Most of these terminals do not work. However, if I recall correctly,
Yeah, this one's operable.
Are these normal damages? What?
No.
Shortage do this?
Like a perception roll, see if I got that.
18. Whatever you think you heard, whatever you heard, you probably did.
Nice. Thank
my
you.
favorite pirate.
Hello.
Ariana.
How you doing?
Yes.
God. We are currently in the logistics lab, and I am connecting to one of the terminals, and I would like to try and go through the ship's logs to see if any of the doors have recently been tampered with, or any other entities effectively have accessed the system since last I saw.
With a 19, you
It's even worse.
don't see anything out of the ordinary. The theory about there being a bit of electrical interference on the ship is true. But there does not appear to be any sort of notice about how do I say, entities or anything else accessing systems that shouldn't be. There is nothing on there that would indicate why the comms are down for you, though. That is something you do not have any idea
on
about.
that one, but that works out too, because I'm still curious about that. I do have one more thing.
Yes.
If there is any available security on the ship, I would like to try and find out within the past day or so, since
security is locked out. That is one of the things that gets locked down during the anti-piracy protocols is removing access to those
on
logs.
the anti-piracy stuff. How would one go about reversing that? Because I still don't know. I have no fucking clue.
That would require having the access key from the owner of the ship, which none of you are.
I see. Is there any way to fake that key?
It would certainly take a lot of effort and potential brute forcing.
Up there with you.
Gotcha.
So
potentially possible, but not within the relative time span that we need.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That you might have to find alternative means to do so. I will discuss that with Tosha, what that might entail.
Gotcha. I will wait on that then. Thank you. Lieutenant Fields.
Yes, Meteora.
I have reviewed the ship's logs, and can conclude that it is likely electrical interference, causing the doors to malfunction and open and close when they have not been told to do so.
And all this?
This has been like this for the past 6 days since we landed. Correction, crash landed.
My memory's fuzzy, I just wanted to make sure.
Of course. In addition, after some analysis, I cannot determine why our communications are down. However, might I suggest that we check on things outside? It is possible that our command link has gone down, which would be very bad.
That is a good point. Let us move back outside, let's go.
I think we're missing two.
6, where's our guards?
I haven't seen them. I wasn't watching.
Just pay attention. Who's outside?
I will sleep well.
Hello? Where the fuck did these idiots go?
They were down there with us. Pretty sure last I saw them, they went behind the servers. They weren't there.
Remember the other rooms, if you wanted to check.
Yeah, we'll go there in a second. Give me a moment. I have no idea. Are you sure they weren't down there with us?
They were.
They were?
Like I said, last I saw them, they went behind the servers. And they never came back. I checked, they weren't there though.
What? Oh. Okay. No.
Are you talking?
Yes. I am now
Hello?
talking. Hello. I'm
Oh,
talking.
for fuck's sake. Okay, give me like 2 seconds. I gotta go clean my ears.
Okay, bye. What a weird guy.
Agreed. Are we good? Okay, we're good. To be fair, I wasn't really talking. I was just kind of stewing in silent anger at the fact that I crashed. Again.
Meteora's behind us. Meteora,
Yes.
you see anything? You okay?
I can see.
Get my left. Or get my right. Ready? 3, 2,
Sarge?
1, go. We got friendlies behind us.
The Sarge is here.
My men didn't report in for their scheduled meeting. I came to investigate and found that the comms system appears to be down. I can't reach the outside without going outside of the ship.
Understood.
Always stating the obvious of it.
I'm going to take Alexis and we're going to have a look at the comms room and the logistics center. See if we can't get something made. See if we can even trace what's going on.
Understood. If you require assistance, I have currently been assigned to Lieutenant Fields.
Let's move up.
I'm making you aware of the situation. I've informed the other lieutenant of the situation as well. There are at least 4 men stationed outside of the vessel. There's
Understood.
someone in here with us, or something, and I don't know what.
Understood.
Just an idea, but maybe a paint would work. Especially if we can't see them, they might have something techy.
Potentially. I will request this be authorized.
Muffled voices coming in from here. Be at the ready. Breaching in 3, 2, 1.
Both of these two in terrible condition. This one has a knife embedded in their arm. And they are holding it there, not removing it. This one is in equally bad shape. They are both clearly
Lieutenant Fields.
as if something attacked them.
Authorization to use pingware.
Happened. Granted, do it now.
Understood.
What
You
happened?
ping, and you see that for a brief second.
What the fuck? Whoa, 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 what happened? What happened?
They are in the room.
I need to leave.
Get them out the room now. Get them out the room now.
I'll need help of them zip tied together.
I do not have a knife. 6.
I have one embedded in me if you need to use that.
Come on, let's get you up. Come on. Keep the knife in there.
Double time, let's go. Get them out the fucking room now.
Yes, yes, sir.
You are barely able to stand, let alone help them get to their feet. Everything feels blurry to you. You will need treatment.
That door's gotta open up sometime. Your comrades are bleeding out. Parker Fields, make the call.
Now! Move them now!
Come on, buddy.
Fuck it. Christ almighty, go.
Go.
Open the door and move. Go. Go! Now! Close that door.
I got out.
Not enough.
Another ping.
Move back to the entrance now. We're getting off the ship. As soon as you're out and we've got comms, relay back to base what's happened. Fuck.
Yeah, open it.
Fuck! Let's go! Let's go!
Move that way. Go that way.
This way.
Go to the exit.
Oh fuck! No.
Move.
Move now! To the exit, please! You bitch. Oh, fuck.
Zealous, move!
Ugh. That's an order! Get out of here
Zealous!
and go now!
This is an order. Move now!
Static will crackle and hiss in your helmets as suddenly your comms are re-enabled or being moved back to the comm link.
Inform the base now! There are friendlies at the other side! No, it's come back up!
Identity?
It just...
Lieutenant Bosch, we have enforcers on the ship.
Phoenix, by the looks of it.
2 enforcers, by
Not
the looks of it. They've been jamming our communications with inside the ship. Please be advised.
There are enforcers inside the ship. Confirm.
Affirmative.
Keep this door.
We're on it.
Yes,
Move!
Status report. How many people are injured?
Presently 2.
Last one in, Margie.
Get them to the doctors. We're sending more troops in.
It's in here with us. Let's move to the base now.
Infiltration squad, go in. Back up our units.
Let's move. Double time. Go.
Move! Do not stop. Out!
We're injured here.
Six, do not wait. Go. Sergeant, you two, get the fuck out of the ship. Move now.
Hold here. Hold here.
Quickly.
More
Lieutenant.
identities have... Yes.
Hands up on the door now.
Have any of the threats been neutralized?
Negative.
Everyone's accounted for? Everybody's out?
Bring the injured back on the ship. We'll move as a team.
Is everybody out? I don't need to tell you what that was, Lieutenant. You know, don't you?
Who here's injured? Sound off?
Not freshly.
Cable?
Lieutenant Logi, all friendlies are outside the ship.
Behind you.
They have cloaking technology.
Shit. Move back to the base. Defensive perimeter around the base. Let's go. Find yourself cover and get dug in.
We need a defensive perimeter around the base immediately. Units are using cloaking tech.
Okay. All units in base, keep your heads up and eyes on a swivel. I need eyes on all important equipment and stockpiles. If they are coming up here with cloaks, I want to see exactly when they appear.
Don't focus one side. I'm staying with you.
Where are you, you fucker? Where are you?
Let's go.
Peel back, peel back, peel back.
Lieutenant Logi, do we have any spare water that we can throw onto the sand at the top of the hill so we know they walk through it?
Spare? No, but are we going to do it anyway? Yes. Grab some of the water supplies, spread it on top of the sand. It won't last for very long, but we might be able to see it when they come in. Do it.
Lieutenant, with all due respect, it is too fucking dry for that. And you need a lot more water than just what's in a canteen. You'd be wasting it.
They're following us.
Frankly, you're correct. Play that order.
I already have. They are getting into defensive positions now and preparing to fight.
Understood.
Serena rolling.
Oh no.
No, continue. Keep going. Oh, okay.
Keep going.
Move. Double time. Up the hill.
With a 3, rolled for me, you can't but help but notice, for you as well, the boot marks you are leaving in the sand are not yours.
They're following us.
Serena? You know Enforcer.
Any more injured coming up, or is that all of them?
The 2. That is all.
Debrief me.
2, potentially 3 Enforcer units using cloaking technology and heavy plasma weaponry. I would suggest we form a perimeter and make certain that the box...
Ping! Ping, target ping!
Enforcer near the base. Confirmed ping near the bottom of the entranceway. Eyes up. A counter ping. Move your positions. Do not get caught in the same spot that you were before. They will know where you are.
Move, move.
I'm keeping watch of the logistics under orders.
Understood.
Squad A, take the ridge. Squad B, keep moving with that enforcer where we saw them. We need to spread out and make sure that there aren't any enforcers actively in the base.
get them to the shelter and get them seen to. I want to know what happened.
I believe every one of them is in the shelter right now.
Lieutenant, we're using the same strategy. At the top of the hill, but we're using caltrops instead.
Understood. All units be aware, don't step on them unless you want your foot to hurt.
Six, you're snorting in the comms.
Oh. I wonder how many times I have to push it. I pushed it like 4 times.
Our traps have been placed at the top of the hill.
I'm gonna take a seat in here because it's probably the safest place to be.
Understood.
Where are those shots coming from? Reports.
If you see or hear anything,
please make sure you are using comms.
throw something.
Bad to say, fire a shot.
That would be useful.
Meteora, we need a consistent use of your ping. How much can you use it?
Enough. However, if I use it too much, they may start to attempt to deck my connection. And by that, I mean breach my systems.
Shit. Understood.
Sarge, recommendations. I'm taking any of them.
Having Squad B keep an eye on the injured if they're following the similar protocols that they would normally do. Any of those who have been interrogated may be attempted to be silenced.
You know what?
Interrogations work both ways.
It's more preventative than anything, which doesn't make it super cool. But I think I'm gonna try to lock down our logistics systems. Make sure that they get more information than they need.
They have the entire ship as their playground at the moment, Lieutenant, and I'm concerned about the panic room and the equipment that we have.
I know. I'm aware.
Is Officer Lodgy present?
Yes. Do you require assistance?
I do need her word. I have something to report.
Please enter.
Thank you.
Where's Les? Check right, you check left.
soldiers. It is our job to make sure that we don't lose more. Get to your positions.
I know. I'm sorry.
Meteora, can we get a ping?
Affirmative. One moment.
I was advised against that. Hold.
Negative. Don't listen to me. Stop.
Remember, enforcers, they can ping us right back.
I know, but they already know where the fuck we are. So I'd rather like to know where they are.
How many times have you pinged today?
3.
You know the risks of that.
Your call, Lieutenant.
It's not gonna work. Even if you're ping, it's not gonna work. What do we risk at this point? If they see us, that means they'll know our exact positions, but they already do. They already know that we're here. The risks that a larger force may know, they already
They've
know.
already radioed in. Absolutely, yeah.
Ping.
Understood.
Anything light up?
One moment.
Officers, I'm making a final
Hello,
report
God.
on the injured. Everyone is stable thus far.
Hello, it is me, God.
Hi, God.
Thank you for your report.
Yeah.
Pinging? If there are any enforcer type
You will be arranged
devices,
later.
there's something specific I would like to do.
Well, the ping does not pick up anything in the immediate area.
Gotcha. Thank you. Nothing. Either they have managed to also create a invisible, undetectable wireless network that they can communicate with as well, which is highly unlikely, or they have left the area.
Or they've gone back into the ship.
Does that really need to start my upgrades?
There's a lieutenant here. Depends on which one you want to inform.
I mean, they're everywhere, but also once. Okay, that lieutenant's talking to God right now. And I also need a roll. Yeah. Yeah, because happened.
Orders at this time. If you see so much as he
Medic to the far side of camp. Medic to the far side of camp, opposite side of the box. Serena has collapsed. All troops, stand down. They're gone. They're gone. We will now have to discuss our next course of action.
Understood.
We need to figure out what they took.
I think it would be wise, regardless of what you think, Lieutenant, to head back into the ship with Meteora and do one last ping within the ship to make sure that they are gone. Because if they didn't succeed in getting something, hence why they felt it necessary to kill or hurt our soldiers, and they were still in one of the rooms, I don't think they succeeded in whatever they were trying to do.
In that case, you have my permission. Take a squad. Take me your order. Go.
One last ping.
Understood.
If they're gone, I'll be satisfied and we'll head back to base.
Like my idea earlier to see if they try to mess with the ship as well. See the diagnostics.
Oh. Yes, that is valid. Take Phoenix with you, go all the way to the cockpit, have him run a diagnostics check on the systems that already exist, see if anything was tampered with.
I did do this earlier, however, security systems are currently unable to be reached due to the anti-piracy systems, which are still currently
I can
active.
try to override a part of it.
We will take you as well. Meteora, let's go. Infiltration squad, I will need you.
Just the basic mechanics of the ship more than the security systems.
I will need you in hot as quickly as possible. That'll be good.
Understood.
Let's move.
As a note,
Corporal, I actually want you.
Wait. Help me pick these up first, so you don't stab your feet.
Oh gosh dang it, caltrops.
Corporal, I want you to stay here, actually, to assist Vosh while I'm gone.
Go around there, because there's caltrops all right here in case they tried to climb up.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to stay here. Corporal, I want you to go with Meteora and assist her with the objective.
Understood.
understood.
I'll leave you to it. I'll stay
If
here.
I may add something. Both of the units that were attacked by the enforcers repeatedly attempted to leave the squad. They were insisting that they check other areas of the ship. I found this behavior to be rather odd. Granted, you had given orders for us to split up before, which I would suggest you not do in the future in a zero comms environment. It means that we can easily be ambushed as we were today.
I'll pick these up now.
Understood.
Here's one set of them already.
I will try to advise you further in the future.
Sounds good.
Affirmative. The way is clear.
Thank you, Hart. Thank you, Sybil.
Thank you too. Misfire.
Watch your trigger.
It's on safety now.
You will not want it on safety if you need to fire it.
I know.
You got a quick thumb. So LT Meteora, remember when I told you about those sounds coming within the ship a few days ago?
Affirmative.
Well, now we know it was in there.
It is still possible it was simply the rats. However, I understand your point.
There's well, we were able to gather through thermals that something was trying to chase those rats away.
I see.
I guarantee you, with the thing I heard was not rats. Inside we go.
You will take lead.
Yep.
Would you want me to have my light so we could have light? Or
Check back there.
do we want to keep safe?
Check back in storage.
Understood. All clear on my side.
Waiting for Kerrigan.
They have a larger side to go through.
Clear.
Okay, moving forward.
I would suggest not splitting up in the future. We have already had this problem once today.
Understood. We will keep together.
Alright, checking this.
Left side.
Right side.
Clear.
Alright, moving one across the hall. Move across. Go on. I got door.
Clear.
Clear.
Moving out.
Let's move ahead.
Alright, left. Going right.
I'll be going left.
Watch the door.
Moving up center. Obstacle.
Left. All clear.
Clear. We're clear.
Let's move back.
Alright, crossing. Got the hall.
Move ahead.
Moving. I got the door.
Understood. Moving center.
Left.
Moving left. Kerrigan, if you keep right.
Clear left.
Clear left. Except the sand.
Clear.
All clear.
Alright, moving engineering. Phoenix, check right. I go left.
Understood.
Main room clear.
Circuitry is in whack right now, but all clear.
Meteor on me.
Where do you recommend me going in? I have heat resistance.
Overwatch. Going in. We'll take Overwatch.
Understood.
Check under the stairs too.
Right.
Left. Clear.
Clear.
Phoenix. As you come back here, you will notice one thing. The back panel on the reactor is open right now. It does not appear to have anything
Meteora.
different about it, but it is. You know, it should normally be closed.
It should be closed. Let me try to check this further.
Please
You
be
will come with
careful.
me. See if any... I will.
What'd you find?
The panel on the back here has been tampered with, it would appear.
I don't really see anything out of the ordinary. Just that the panel is
You two
open.
on it.
Can you check it? I can help you out with it. Maybe put a scan on it. I'll help you out with this.
You are using the focus point for this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. One moment. And as this is a technical task, this gets also the benefit of her major. So, 12 plus 2 plus 1 for a 15. Connecting to the equipment here. It does appear that it has been opened, but nothing about these systems looks to be tampered with in any way. And you can tell that there is nothing that would be of concern to if this reactor were eventually to be powered on more than it already is, should it be fully repaired and thus brought back into operation. That would indicate any kind of sabotage has taken place. If anything, it looks like it was opened up, inspected, and left be because it was not what was being searched for.
All systems nominal. I detect
This is
zero
probably
tampering.
not their target, though. Let's shut this back down and, well, let's check the rest. That's a problem. They're able to get in here and this close to the reactor.
DM, could I get some analysis?
You most certainly can.
Okay. What would be behind that panel that they would potentially be looking for in a core like this? They were looking for something. There's something they want. What could they possibly want from a core like this? That would have been accessible through this panel.
Well, this panel is mostly a maintenance panel of sorts, something that can be connected to get diagnostics, statuses, whatnot. There's nothing really to take from it, and with a 19, what you would probably be able to surmise from this is, if anything, they are getting just that, the reconnaissance from it. there's nothing to tamper with per se that would cause this core to go into meltdown. That would be systems that are not so readily accessible behind a mere panel like this. But whatever information was on there about the status of the power and viability of the reactor and surrounding systems, it would be definitely open to taking for anyone technologically inclined. And as a synthetic that is built by the federal conglomerate, you would know that stealth enforcers would certainly have that know-how. So it's safe to assume whatever information is on there is something they have. Whether or not that is what they were looking for is not really known.
I have a hunch about something.
Yes.
I was asking you if you had a hunch about something.
Perhaps.
Perhaps for now, but
All clear.
You good?
All clear.
What? You're saying something? All right. Moving forward.
Let's move
You want
ahead.
to check the rest? All right, checking the rest of the ship.
That's odd, though.
All right, everyone through.
All right.
All right, move forward. Was that always closed?
Understood.
The door
Yes.
No.
would still be sealed as it was left when the attack was occurring. It had been closed behind you all to try to impede the enforcer, and they opted to not shoot through this one.
I attempted to close it, to cover our path.
Understood.
Let's worry about this later. Or now. Okay. We should check logistics too. Well, we'll go here. Here we go.
We should
Now
check the
checking, right?
systems that we can.
Actually, I know a place we should check. It's more important than that.
Indeed.
Checking
You're
right.
thinking about the first room?
Yes, I am. Clear.
Checking behind the bar? Clear?
This room.
Good idea.
We should check these rooms. These rooms are.
That's what we were
This
planning
one.
on, but this room specifically, we should check.
Do you have a way in, Meteora?
Yes.
You've done this before.
God? Do I? Thought I did.
I know of two who can. We need to go get them.
Are you trying to access this door, Meteora?
Yes, I'm trying to open up the door.
Alright, well, it initially scans, and you are not on the initial list that would cause it to open, but you
I'd previously
connect to it anyways.
I had previously done that.
Trying to
though.
get it open. Yes, but it is still an access list. But with the 15, you get it open anyways.
Alright. Hello, hello, knock, knock. Open up the door, it's real. Nobody. Alright, panel things.
Who enters the room? They did notice it first coming in, but looking behind, there is a bit of pooling of blue liquid on the floor that trails out the door a ways. It looks like something that had gotten spilled.
Is that closed?
It is.
Can we get that open, please?
Affirmative. One moment. Ariana, isn't the panel over here? Like the access panel.
The panel is there, but any attempt to use it, it locks you out. You are not one of the authorized users for it.
Unfortunately, I cannot get it open.
Again, I know of 2 people who can get that open.
It's at least good that you're not allowed in. That means that they probably did not get into either.
I don't know. That
Negative.
says otherwise.
I have not been given access.
You want me to get them?
That is your call.
I would like for 1 or 2 people to escort either Dr. Vanya or Lex down here to the room. They will know what they are coming down here for.
We gotta wait fucking longer.
In the meantime, we could
Artisan route with
potentially
Dr.
be
Vanya.
scanning other rooms.
Indeed.
Alright, move out. Yeah, we should be able to pull the rest of these.
Can I?
Alright. 3, 2, 1.
The rest of these rooms are not locked in a similar manner. They can be opened without any
Inside.
issue.
Oh!
Anyone comfy?
I can't believe they don't practice personal hygiene. Come on.
One moment. Someone's trying to talk to God.
Trigger finger, Phoenix! Trigger finger!
Trigger finger. There's a reason why I put on safety.
Yep. Mine's on safety as well.
Activating safety.
In the meantime, we should see if there's any of that purple liquid coming out of here.
Blue.
Blue. That's what. Did I say purple?
Affirmative. It is not purple.
Well,
it is
I
blue.
meant blue. I was
Do
like,
you perhaps
well,
have a
you
color
know-
deficiency?
No, I don't. I was just saying something weird. Hey, you
Excuse
good?
me.
Okay.
Okay.
There is obvious pooling of blood along this wall. And a bit of it that looks... Yes, right here.
Oh, right there.
So the 13. There it is. 2 cigarettes next to pain meds.
Hey, you know what
Kerrigan,
this is?
you good? What are you holding up right now?
That appears to be
Fucking
pain
come over here and look at it.
medications.
Yeah, it's pain meds.
You want it?
It reads Pepto-Bismol. I guess that's a kind of pain med.
Oh, what's that? That's not pain at all. What? That... Heartburn, nausea, indigestion, upset stomach, and diarrhea.
I am not the one who relieves the pain. I am only the one who causes it.
And Dr. Vaughn, you're entering the ship now.
Same.
All right, heading back.
Next room.
You didn't give me.
Do you need a lighter?
Please,
No, I got
continue
one.
moving.
Understood.
Not now.
You're gonna wait a minute.
We have work
Give
to
me
do.
a fucking minute. Yeah, I'll be there. Are you gonna give me some spiel?
Negative. But Logie will.
All right, back this room. Boom.
My sleeping quarters was on the pilot seat.
And there's our doctor. All right, I'll clear this last one real quick. Phoenix. 3, 2, 1. Where's Kerrigan?
Taking a smoke break.
All right, I'll get her. All right. Inside there, we need to check the little storage room. There's a spill outside.
A spill.
Walking up, Vanya, you can see there's a bit of pooling blue liquid around the door, and it kind of trails a little bit away down the cracks of the panels and underneath the door.
No.
That's not what I think it is it?
Come with me.
The door. There is the pooling right around here. It definitely looks like something got spilled. There's at least a shard or two of uncleaned up shattered glass. But otherwise, the cabinet and panel itself is still sealed. And the liquid just trails from here and out the door.
I'm gonna try to open it.
It will open without any issue for you, as you are one of the authorized users. And you see a completely empty rack. The cold storage is empty.
No. I remember being here before, and that was...
Colton's dead. Colton's going to die. Colton is going to shut off. He is not going to turn back on!
And what are you going to do about it?
What kind of question is that?
You appear to
Parker
be
and
sitting on the
Meteora,
ground.
report your positions.
Yes, because unlike you, I have to process my emotions.
I do not know about that. I find it rather difficult.
This cannot be repeated except to your officers. Do you agree? Let's act like nothing happened in here until we get to Logie. Do you agree, Meteora? We do not want to cause dissonance in the group, right?
Well, I cannot take orders from you. I can't agree to this.
It's not an order, it's a suggestion. You're my officer, remember? Just a suggestion.
As a
You shouldn't say
suggestion...
anything about this.
As a suggestion, would you want to order from this being a secret? As a opinion.
For now, it is best
Some
not
of the
to...
liquid up in her hands.
As you do that, it is very warm. You know that this stuff is kept cold for a reason, and at this point, if it is this temperature, it is completely denatured. It is effectively useless.
We gotta go. We're wasting time. We need to report this immediately. We need to.
We have to check one last thing.
First of all, goddamn doors. We need to tell Colton.
We're checking one last thing, then we'll be going. We have to check the diagnostics of the ship itself through the front.
I don't think it's safe for me to continue. I'm going to be returning with Hart.
And the Pony Express back at the
Whoa!
medical.
Whoa!
You good?
Whoa! You just
We
come
ready?
hauling out of there like
Yes.
fucking sardines. Relax.
Would you like me to
It's just
remain with the
aliens.
group, or should I return back to the plateau?
We should probably go back after we check logistics.
Can we check the rest of
Hart,
the
you can
rooms?
take her back.
we want to check the cockpit too?
The rest of the rooms.
I can wait.
Yeah,
for
we
you
should
to
check
resolve
all.
But we should check the
logistics.
cockpit.
Mm-hmm.
The cockpit, logistics, and the command deck have all not been checked yet.
All right.
I want to check the rest of the rooms.
Hart, if you could please escort Dr. Vanya back out.
Okay.
Thank you. All
Please be
right,
safe.
we're right here. That's what
Be
we do.
careful.
We will.
We're dandy.
We will check the bridge.
And you're high. All right. Is this open?
I'm not high,
It is, in
You
fact,
are
able
very
to open.
high.
except maybe a little bit.
Clear. Down. Clear.
Lieutenant, where are you currently? Sorry, I was dealing with something.
Let me check.
I'm currently
I
heading
can
to the
answer if
ship.
you want me to. Never mind. Wait, we got
We need to have a
you-
discussion. I have
you
found
still require me?
information.
Oh, he's crawling.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah. He does that.
Phoenix, these systems are most definitely offline. There is nothing enabled
I'm heading
right
back
now,
to-
as
back
these
to the
are
plateau.
deemed
I'll
in
meet
the
you there.
current state of the ship the least essential, as the ship is in no condition to fly.
Alright, they'll move on to these systems over here, then.
You having fun there, huh?
Everything in the cockpit is going to be like that.
You having fun?
Understood.
Yeah. I ain't never touched this fancy.
All right.
unit.
Looks like everything here is offline.
All right. Logistics next.
Communications equipment. The communications equipment still seems to be offline as well,
That sounds
as
boring.
expected. How unfortunate.
All right,
Fix it.
let's move.
You gonna fix it?
All right.
I cannot fix it.
What the hell do we have?
All right, come on, Hannah.
It's
It is
more
not
so
broken.
offline because it's not broken, it's just offline due to priority.
Ariana! Ariana! Yeah!
We already checked these rooms. Private Kerrigan.
They want to have
What's the holdup?
they want to have more rolls to see if there's anything in those rooms.
We already did that.
We did more so did quick runs.
First room and third room, there will be 2 cigarettes in the first one. There will be nothing in the second. In the third, you will find free, with the rolls of 15, 2, and 19 respectively.
Thank you. I got a job to take care of. I will be right behind you.
Did
Room's
you
clear.
order this?
Nope.
Did you order this?
I did not.
What are you doing? Meteora?
Who is she getting orders from?
She's high. She's her health. She's high. Come on.
She's trying to get cigarettes.
Don't mind me.
We could check them if we want.
She's fine. We will, however, wait for her to get out.
The
and come
vices
with
of
us.
carbon-based life forms. Curious.
Yeah, well, someone
I will
had
take
some
right.
of the quote-unquote good stuff in the one over there. We're not moving. Okay, we're moving. Clear.
Clear.
She can catch up.
They're taking a while with the other.
All right. Checking left. Clear.
Clear. They're there. And they're going to the third one.
While she does this, if you would indulge me, I would like to try something.
What are we trying?
Sure.
What are we trying?
This door has been welded shut.
Why did we weld it shut?
We did not do that.
Or is that one of those? Okay.
Yes,
There's been
Ivan?
something I've been wanting to practice.
Let me
I
do
don't know
this
if it'll
first,
work.
just in case.
Understood it.
Ariana,
1 second. Having to just explain something to somebody in my head.
Oh.
Oh.
All right. Sorry. Yes.
gonna try and ping the room. See if there's anything
You're
in
gonna
there.
try to ping the room.
Yeah, I want to know. Is there any
Understood.
devices in there? Anything out of the ordinary? I mean, I know there's some stuff in there, but you know.
Nothing out of the ordinary. However, as soon as you ping, there is now on all of your comm links in the visual feed a ever-present slight bit of staticiness that doesn't go away.
That's what you get for wearing a fucking helmet.
You can see quite clearly, but there is an obvious slight distortion.
What's wrong with y'all?
You think there might be a jammer in here?
Perhaps.
That said, on the other side, there is no tech in here that appears to be anything that you do not recognize having belonged in there. Also, the door is still very clearly welded shut, so if they got in there, they would have had to re-weld it shut after getting the welds off, and you know that you would have heard that.
Yeah, what about the ventilation system?
I don't know when it got
Or they
welded.
just
There is no
reloaded on the way
ventilation
out.
Welded
system
it.
in there.
Who the fuck welded it, though? Who did this?
The enemy, most likely.
Probably Colton. Or Colton.
Or Colton.
I don't think you're getting in there anytime soon.
I don't think we're getting in there.
None of you have confirmation on who did it. You just know someone really doesn't want someone to go in there.
Not Colton's special room. That's probably why
Yes.
It is the command room, yeah.
Oh, that is the room. Okay.
Yeah. And this over here is
remember
logistics, which we can go into.
Please be careful.
It's in safety.
Let's go.
I am aware. I would simply
All
just
right,
not like to
everyone
have it
ready?
in my chest.
3, 2, 1. Breathe in the fume.
Excuse me.
Upper left clear.
Right side's clear. Think.
Should we check the overhead
Moving
first
down.
before going in there?
Yes, Kerrigan, Overwatch.
What do you want me to do? Oh, I thought you were wanting me to go in the vents.
No. Alright, down we go. Meteora, Phoenix, check behind the stairs, please.
On the right, upstairs.
Moving right.
Moving left.
Clear.
Clear. Central station's clear.
Clear.
And last but not least.
And clear.
Clear.
Is there any water down there?
We are clear.
Really?
Why?
What?
Hey, Meteor, do we need these chairs in here?
God. Most of them are partially broken, but not necessarily, no.
Alright, give me a second.
God.
Are you really bringing a chair back?
Like to try and scan the systems in the logistics room. Oh no, has God left me?
God is right next to
God is not dead. I'm just distracted.
Good, I like it when God's not dead. Anyways, do you need me to repeat?
I'm cool with sitting on the ground.
Yeah, I did not hear a single thing you said.
Oh, damn. What I
I'm
said
sorry.
was, nah, you fine. What I said was, I'd like to try and scan the logistics equipment, see if anything was left behind, tampered with, and check login access.
Okay.
I guess.
Like directly connecting to the system and everything?
Yeah, I plugged in.
All right. 14 plus 2 for a 16. Connecting through that, you do not detect any unauthorized connections in here. It seems that, based off this, the last attempted use of this equipment was relatively recent, but not today. It was the last thing that seemed to be accessed was another attempt at connecting to the security systems with no avail. And the last timestamp other than that is the time of which you were all present on the ship and had been trying to do the same thing. That is the only timestamp of an attempted connection today.
By the way, real quick, Ariana, I have one of these giant blue chairs over my shoulder.
Fuck you. That chair is. I'm kidding. You can have the chair.
Wow.
Is there any other chairs around here that are good?
With a 1, no.
A 1, fuck you.
I got the one good chair. Heck yeah. I don't know, I'm the one carrying it. Doesn't have your name on it.
You motherfucker, you're a betrayer.
Wow, you're high.
You are a rebel. Oh no.
Oh no, I'm a rebel. Don't worry, it's your chair. I don't need it.
I detected no intrusions in the system.
Understood?
Whatever they were looking for. It may not have been in here.
Pause. That's static on the comm link feed starts to grow until it forms into something that you can tell is not as if it just appeared out of nowhere. And anyone that has a comm link and helmet sees this.
What are you seeing?
Drop in the chair.
5
What is it?
times? You really aren't that smart. I've traced your signature. I already did the last fourth ping.
Can you
Goodness
see that?
gracious.
I don't know.
We
Do I
can
see
see
this
it.
and am I hearing it?
But to be honest, it's an enforcer,
Whatever
so
the case, I can't
we can't
see
get
any
much.
of you. Oh yes, go ahead, tell them. You know, do your whole thing that you do, stupid synthetic. Tell.
What's
Trace
going
back
on?
the
I think
connection.
only 4 of you can see me. Let's try this one, shall we? -6.
Intellect point.
Counter ping.
Intellect
Ooh,
point being
intellect
used. Are you trying?
-4.
Are you trying to? Are you going to collaborate on this? You can still connect to Logi.
I can try to.
I would like confirmation if you're going to.
I don't. Unmute. Logi, I'm getting an outside connection. I require assistance. Please connect immediately.
Understood. Connecting.
Can I see or hear any of this?
Yes.
You can hear them talk.
Where are we doing so?
I can hear you.
You can hear them through their command
Over the
lines
network.
on either side.
Understood.
But since you do not have a helmet that is
can't see.
reading out the feed, you do not see this.
Ariana, if you want to hop into command link, Logi's in there as well. Feeding this
Understood.
into the command link. Or feeding this through the command link.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
There's an
God.
extra force that we can see.
I'm gonna counter that.
Why aren't you shooting it?
I'm gonna give them an option. I'm
'Cause you
countering
can't
that
see it.
connection to the command link. I'm not gonna let them live feed. Instead, I'm gonna lock it here.
Okay.
-4.
They're gonna lock it.
Not in their
-4.
favor.
Understood.
So this is with their
Well-
point, but it's still a -4 because I pinged 5 times.
Well, with the point then. Let's re-roll that. Okay. That is 14 minus free.
It's 11. You're not getting the command feedback. You're not feeding it directly to the central link. However,
Should
it's
I be
here.
hearing something right now?
It's just stagnant and in place and not going anywhere. You know it's not inside your internal command link, and that's about it. But this individual, this hologram, is here.
Please
And it's
hold.
projecting in front of you.
Copy.
No, I get I get that, no shit. I'm trying to feed their outside connection that you said is traced to me, trying to reach out to the command link, pull Logi in, or back up,
Yeah. That's fine.
which you're trying
I'm
to stop.
countering it.
Gotcha.
Yep.
All right. I
Point
guess
has been used.
do the trace back. With
You
I guess
noticed
just
it's
one point.
traced back, it's isolated. And they're in this room. Their location is here. On you. Weird. Am I just going to stand here all day, or are you just going to do something? Alright, it should just be us talking. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to talk.
Understood.
Well,
What would you like to talk about?
Oh, many things. For instance, why is a reconnaissance bot such as yourself being ever so risky with your tech? You should know better that more than 5 times is extremely bad. For your system's sake, anyway.
I understand
Meaty
this.
Or, I believe that is your designation within the rebellion, correct?
Affirmative.
Good. Well, shame I can't really do any more than project in front of you, unless you decide to do it again. And then
God, can we
perhaps
currently
can have
radio
a lot
out?
more fun. Oh yeah, they can radio out. They can do whatever they want. I have no control over that.
that didn't happen.
Can't believe
We're in
you fired
logistics.
into me and it did nothing.
Didn't happen. Nothing fired off.
Liar. Regardless,
Do you want me
since
to
you're
answer
wondering,
Horace Phoenix Kerrigan.
that? Okay.
excuse me if I go too far. Oh, that's too far from your helmets. I'm sorry. We don't want to go that far, do we? Who am I speaking to? There are 1, 2, 3... 3 of you here with me. Silence over comms. Smart option. Heard one.
What were you looking for?
I could have...
Don't use comms
What was
inside.
I looking for? Darling, let me just tell you. I'm sure you already figured it out.
Oh my god, there's like 10 people
Yes,
in my fucking head
we
right now.
found something. It was very interesting. Though I
I
propose
repeat,
this
once
counter
inside, do
question
not
to
use
you.
comms.
What do you know about this blue liquid? I'm guessing Colton never told you. It's a question you most likely all have. As do we. We are also very curious. See, we're conducting an investigation right now, because this is something this individual should not have.
It said there's only 3, but I'm totally here. Can I do something?
There are 4 of you in this room. Interesting. One doesn't have a helmet. Smart. Very smart. You, however, you have some slight vulnerabilities about you. Nothing I can do for the moment. But aren't you curious as well as I? What this blue liquid is? I, for one, am very curious. Because it should belong to a chemist I know personally, and not in the hands of this synthetic AWOL machine. Well, if you're not going to tell me, you should ask Colton Myers, your leader, because I'm sure you, just as well as I, am very curious as to what that is. Spoiler alert, I technically already know. But am I gonna tell you? No, I think it would be far better for you to ask your leader. The one you put so much trust in, why he has experimental tech and chemistry with him that he should not possess, and that would definitely shame the rebellion should it be used. I hope he hasn't used it on anyone yet. It's experimental for a reason. Indeed. As for your compatriot, I understand you'd lost one. I took things a little too far. If only James O'Neill would tell me things. I didn't ask him anything about the rebellion. How many of you are here? I could figure it out easily with the amount of firepower the units took prior when they were here yesterday. No, I was here asking about the blue vials. He didn't answer, and for it, someone died. I forget what their name was. I'll have to check out the logs. Riker was their name, right? A damn shame. I'm so sorry for your loss. Perhaps you do better next time and answer simple questions. Like, what's the blue vial? I would have even taken I have no idea for an answer. Because I can tell when someone's lying. I know. If there's anything I know, it's a man in fear. So. Oh.
Any of you that are wearing helmets that are on ComLink will see as you enter this room, suddenly as passing through this doorway, that appear. If you do not have a helmet with a comlink, you do not see that. But people are still here. Yes, 10 for.
There are more users connecting to this command link than I'm a part of, the local one anyway. You are very smart, despite being very risky. For a synthetic, anyway. It's not a compliment.
Phoenix, please come back this way. Horus, please come back this way. If you would please direct your attention to me. And only me. As I said, please, your attention to me. Only me. Phoenix, look at me.
Now I cannot see. See, you ruin all the fun. I wish you weren't so intelligent. Yes, I do. But then again, we did make you. So it does make sense why you are. This way? Yes, look off into endless space.
Meteora, ping this motherfucker and we'll kill him right here.
I can hear more voices. I just can't see them. It's ever so annoying. What about you? The one with the raspy breath? You are curious as well what this blue liquid is? As am I. What's your leader hiding, I
Operator,
wonder?
please leave the room.
Sigh all you want. I know you're curious. As am I. Believe me, I already know the answers to what this is. I'm just curious to know what you know about it. I would assume your trusted leader would tell you these important things. But he has not. Experimental tech. I'll say again, if he's used it on any of you, then Lord only knows what follows after that. Like I said, experimental for a reason, darlings. Just keep that as a note. This connection's already being thwarted by this annoying garbage disposal.
What's happening, boss?
Ari,
Yes.
do I recognize that this is the Scout Enforcer?
Yes, you would recognize it as one of the enforcers from earlier.
Is it physical or
And
hologram?
I need clarification
It's a
on
hologram.
this. I was told earlier that I know that it only takes a couple shots to take these guys down, correct?
Yes, this is the same kind. It is one that is recognizable as a stealth enforcer. You still don't see anything.
But
No,
it's
I'm asking
here, though,
you, but is it a hologram or is it physical? Because if it's walking around, it would be footsteps, right?
There is no sound in the room, other than the voices.
Well, alright.
So you can hear it talk, but can't see it.
Yeah, you can hear it talking through the command link, but if you do not
Can't
have
see it,
a
and
way to
there's
see
no
visuals,
sound
you
to where
cannot
it's
see
walking
it.
around.
Yep.
Ari, I'm going to try
Yes.
something.
Understood. What are you trying?
The next time it looks away, I'm going to attach up to it and remove it from the comm link.
Okay. Just that's it? You're not going to use anything for that?
I mean, I'm going to use a point, but I'm going to do something afterwards.
Okay, you're using your point. Good. Understood.
Aren't you curious? As am I very curious?
Negative.
Why wouldn't you be curious as to something your leader is withholding from you? Something so inhumane.
It is not my job to be curious.
But it is your job to gather intelligence. Why would Vita withhold such vital, inhumane intelligence from you?
Logi, you grab at the air, but in a way, despite it being the air, you feel like you're still making the connection for your command link and using your intelligence point to try to force this connection to close. With the +2 of your point. With the +2 of your point, for a total of 4, it does nothing. And the enforcer turns to look directly at you.
Oh, there are more of you.
The bullet passes through with no effect whatsoever.
Interesting.
It doesn't even make a ping.
I have spooks of my own, little one. Yes, I do. But that is useless. Again, I wanted to mention I apologize for one of your men. It was not my fault, you see. I tried my very best, but James O'Hare was very insistent on killing his fellow man. Therefore, I took matters into my own hands. It wasn't supposed to be this way. It was a stealth operation.
Shut down.
So, with that in mind...
Sir, we need to head back to base.
Immediately, the voice cuts out and the image disappears at the same time as Meteora shuts herself down.
We gotta
Damn
go. You want me
We
to
do have to
carry her?
go. Grab her. Go.
Meteora on my shoulder. Let's go.
I'll be your support. Let's go.
Oh. Come on.
Watch our sides. We don't know if they're gonna try to breach in here as well.
Alright, wait till everyone's here.
Alright.
Don't leave the ship yet. Wait until we're all grouped together and we're moving as a group. We're going to be returning back to the plateau.
Wait, when you came in here, was it night or evening?
Evening. Not full night yet.
It should be night by now.
Group inside of the ship is heading to the plateau. Confirm if there's any hostiles between us and them, and you.
If it's night right now, then I can't... this will be interesting.
Watch for enemy muzzle flashes.
Okay.
Ooh, there's
Is it
something
nighttime
not
right
nice
now?
out there.
Are you kidding
Yes,
me?
it is.
Alright, we going out?
We need to move quickly. Whatever the fuck that is. Or whatever the fuck they are. Not nice.
Alright, on me. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
To your left, to the left.
Eyes right.
Keep moving and do not stop. Keep moving and do not stop. Keep moving.
Keep your fire up.
Keep moving and do not stop.
You heard him. Keep moving.
I'm still moving with the light. Phoenix,
holding,
keep up.
Phoenix. You got this.
Keep moving. I've got the rear covered.
Help Phoenix walk.
What happened to Meteora?
Shut down.
She's compromised.
Help Phoenix walk. Phoenix has a hard time walking in the cold.
You can turn that off if it's hurting you.
I need it to keep me warm.
Okay.
It's ice cold out here.
Come
right
on.
now. Go.
Come on, keep moving.
We'll warm you up in a
Let's
bit.
go.
Don't
Double
worry.
time. Let's go.
Come on, someone help
Run
Phoenix.
like
Come
you
on.
never
Going.
fucking run before.
I got him.
Boss is helping me out.
Moving.
Oh, I can do that.
Lieutenant's helping me out.
Good. Go left.
Keep moving. There's the cry. High eyes up. Keep going. Don't stop, Hart.
Don't stop.
I need light to see. And I'm not
doing
Hart.
my best.
Horse, whatever.
Come on.
Keep moving.
Up we go, up we
I'm doing
go.
my best to give light.
The heck is that? It's a person, okay. Up, go, 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 go.
Go to the box. We're heading to the box.
Box, 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 box. Meteor down.
We've been doing computation all day.
Where the fuck are you go?
Nice for you to join us. It seems that the wildlife is at high.
Yeah, the wildlife sounds like they're everywhere.
Be careful of misfire. It can lead to bodily harm.
Where are they going?
I'm going to need an update.
Me too. Oh my god. When I was walking back,
I'm aware of the previous attack from the infiltrators.
Say again with the light I was carrying.
Oh, there you are. Oh,
right there.
it seems that we had a bit of an issue. Something compromised Meteora. We should talk.
All right, Serena.
But
Dr.
currently there's
Lavender,
wildlife, from what we can hear.
Understood. Stay near the camp. No patrols out in between the ships.
Get her arm this time. I'll grab her neck.
They won't come near light. So far as I've surmised, they are nocturnal and do not
Sure.
like the light. We should be fine.
We're just reapplying her ointment.
I believe this is what they call as the legendary Sand Reapers, as we have read about previously.
What the hell the name?
That's a name.
You know, I think I just got a new fear.
Oh.
Did I just hear a velociraptor?
My back hurts.
No, you good, Colton. We might need that. Don't waste that on me.
Learn your dinosaurs.
Understood.
I did.
Colton, there's actually something more important that we need to discuss now.
Very
Back in
important.
the box.
Understood. Follow.
So close.
Meteora sure looks comfy.
You want me
That's
there
part of
because
it.
I was there
We'll
as
get to
well,
that in a moment.
Thosh.
Yes, sure.
Please.
They seem to be avoiding the light, but they seem
Oh yeah, look.
close. All of them right on the edge of it. Just past where it is no longer able to be seen.
How far can you see?
Hunting as a kid.
I just like it when you don't tell me.
Smash them all over the ground and make a big mess.
Okay. Bing, scrap that. We're moving on. We're moving on. Meteora's compromised. There was an enforcer projecting through her.
So they were using her some systems against her that she already has. Meaning she's not compromised, but they were using her own systems.
We need to find out.
No need to keep her shut down for too long. I wish to see this image that she might have been able to record over her feed, if not locally.
Meteora,
How may I assist?
Where are your
wake up.
files?
They are all stored here
She
in my
is
arm.
currently turned
All
off.
of
You
them.
will need to connect to her and activate her system.
Great.
She cannot be
Good.
vocally
Thank you for
told to
confirming
wake up.
that. Now we know you are not going to shut off, Red.
Negative. In fact, my systems are extremely cool right now. I'm feeling very efficient at this moment in time. I would offer to pick up Meteora and plug her into the systems, but I feel like I would break her synthetic neck.
I just need Meteora by the computer so I can boot her up.
You can literally
She's
just
very happy.
plug into the base of her neck.
See for now?
The fuck,
Never.
Logi?
No.
Yeah, that'd be great.
No, cool.
Great.
Go for it.
There you go. One meteor
Plugging you into
on
the
pad.
computer just because fuck you.
All sorts of fucked up.
Feeling alright. Good.
Boo!
Excellent. Now, quickly, jack into her. Change the signature. You route it back to a previous old signature we haven't used it sometime. And then change the command signature whilst you're at it.
Sure thing, no problem.
Reboot the systems as soon as you are finished.
3, 2, 1, go.
Understood. Rebooting. All helmets reset.
Oh, that's a weird feeling.
Right. Now I am curious to see if her reconnaissance systems were still in play. There might be a video feed of this individual that I'd like to monitor for bodily movements.
Okay.
Can you
Would you like me to plug in, or do you
look
want
on the
to?
computer? Yes, please.
Okay. And we should be able to access her comlink and the reconnaissance part.
Boom, it's there. There is video feed of the hologrammed individual, all of it.
And me fucking
It's
up.
stored
Got it.
onto her main drive. Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
Rebooting
Interesting.
your self-diagnostics activate. You can tell that there is no active connection anymore from this individual. And as an automatic preventative measure in your programming, anytime you reboot,
Colton,
your own personal signature is automatically changed. However,
yes,
the root ID that cannot be changed,
doesn't Meteora
has been captured.
Knows.
You know that
on something
every
separate?
time you ping, this root signature must be used in order to read the data that is received.
Repeat.
After a few times, you may not be able to hide yourself from this individual.
Doesn't she keep all
Every
of her
time.
information on something separate?
True.
Logi, you
Why
should
would
know
it
about
be stored
this.
on that drive? Diagnose now.
Yes.
So
Deep diagnosis.
I have
Let's see what
already
the fuck
begun
happened.
running diagnostics.
Good. I'll be right here
Very
next to you.
well. Nothing faulty in the system yet. Cross-referencing. Triple checking.
My
Confirmed.
systems detect no internal problems.
Where
All
are you
systems
guys?
intact.
That one needs you.
Double cleared by myself. There is no abnormalities. Nothing has been injected into her system that shouldn't be there. The individual seemed to have been using her own tether to the command link to project themselves out, using her own projection software to confuse enemies like we've used in the past. They had access at one point, but no longer have access.
Well,
For now,
you're
they
passing
have
out
been
for
locked
the
out,
3
and
minus
they
4
have
for the
not
negative
gained
1.
systems.
Yeehaw.
That noise is getting annoying.
Sensory overload.
I do not
You are out like all fucking right.
that noise.
What noise?
You
Wildlife
see her just
here.
slump over in her chair.
Oh.
That noise. How am I expected to sleep? Oh wait, I shut off. I am so sorry you have to deal with this.
Now of all times.
Doctor.
Yes. On another note, Meteor, you are running at power levels are 30%, but you are operational and have not been compromised yet. It seems to have been a temporary connection that is now indefinitely severed unless you choose to ping out more. This individual seems to be well versed in your own technology, specifically the pingware. Should you ping too many times again in future, I would put a limit on it, possibly 3, but your systems probably already know this, as I am aware.
Affirmative. Orders were
Correct.
given to
Therefore,
continue
we knew the
pinging
risk.
past this limit.
She looks completely
We knew the
stressed
risk.
out. Nothing immediately seems wrong, but she is.
In future, we know this risk exists, and
Clearly
we can
have
avoid it.
a wincing expression.
Come on.
Like stomach pain.
She was receiving head pain. She said
Permission to leave maintenance?
No reason to be
She didn't
down
explain
anymore.
any further than that.
Permission to leave
I feel
maintenance.
like I'm having a knife going through my shoulder and my.
It was a decision we had to make.
To you? Did I?
Wasn't worth it.
Any pulse? Fuck, monk ass.
Why does everything always happen when I'm gonna get my fucking surgery?
Oh, and me? I know,
Yeah, I'm
right?
checking her pulse.
Her pulse
Good
is-
morning.
She doesn't seem
morning,
like
Meteora.
physically. Like anything's really physically gotten to her.
I did not immediately attempt to.
Good equipment.
It's hard to stand, okay? My back hurts. Fuck you.
Passed out.
She's probably just resting.
I did not
I'm
immediately
fine
sever
if
the
I don't
connection.
Drink or eat. Maybe I'll ask him.
Please add this to Unit Horse's medical file. They have a fear of nighttime. I forget which phobia this is.
Okay.
Phobia.
Nyctophobia.
Have you informed him that we have no more of these vials?
Oh,
The
they're
individual
there.
in question
Oh,
started
they're
monologuing.
there.
Produces a syringe of blue.
Blue?
There.
Colton is clumsy. He
Someone
made
else
the
can
mess.
take that.
Can I have some blue?
What?
No, I don't need blue.
Would you like blue?
Probably resting.
Negative.
Is your brain damaged? Do
Becky,
you
I don't
require
need blue.
such things? Are you suffering from anxiety and or depression?
Anything changes?
No.
Please do not.
Notice it.
I don't need blue, Becky.
Hold on, I have something important that I need to go over. So, do we still have some of the liquid in the ship, or was it all taken?
If you can, keep an
I moved it into my chassis, specifically my left appendage.
All
Why
of
didn't you
them?
tell us this?
I shut down early morning, did I not? I had to plug myself in. There were more pressing matters. I didn't expect an infiltration squad to get so close to the ship. I apologize.
Why-
Yes.
Do you know why the command room was welded shut?
Yes.
Welded shut. No. Who welded the admin room?
I do not know. I attempted to scan for any unusual equipment or devices on the inside. However, I found nothing out of the ordinary.
Wait.
Good.
Wait.
Let's hope it stays that way. What happened? I'm going to ask tomorrow and review all the welding tools from our engineers. I'm gonna have to get that unsealed.
Wait.
Did we panic over nothing for like half the day?
Today sounds kind of strange. Like a really
Yes.
strange day, you know?
Well, we had to
Is
do
this
it
like the
before
third time
technology
that's happened, Meteora?
features.
Yes.
What is going on over there?
Can I go home?
No,
When we get off
you're
this
stuck with all of us,
caption not
Lieutenant.
found.
I'm gonna.
It worked
Meteora.
this morning.
Oh, yes.
Yes?
I have a question. Since
Yes.
we are dealing with scout enforcers or just like having to deal with these kind of things, welding, everything in general, I have an idea for my next term of practice.
First, I would like to discuss something with you, Phoenix.
What's happened?
Understood.
I will only ask you to do this once. When you are given a command, follow it immediately. This is necessary for not only your survival, but the survival and security of everyone. Your inability to look away when you are told to may have compromised the identities of a number of individuals here.
Understood.
This is all. Please continue.
I was talking to you about the practice of my ability, and I'm wanting to refine it further in some way. More of a focused rather than trying to expand.
Perhaps. You did request my assistance in analyzing your... I do not have a name for it.
I don't really have a name for it either. It's more of a... I just call it the flame.
Well, specifically, you appear to exhibit hemopyric capabilities. Your blood self-immolates.
I am so sorry all of your fleshies bleed. I will become an inanimate object so it doesn't kill me. Very well. Explain yourself.
I think we interrupted a conversation.
Specifically, I noted a shift in the dispersal of heat across your body.
I'll give you a debrief on it overnight.
Really?
Perfect. In the status report section, I would hope. I would
No, it's
hope.
I
It's
do
going to be in
believe
your
if we were to
DMs.
continue testing this and analyzing what you are capable of,
Oh.
we should try to do so in a more temperature-controlled environment, as the outside heat and cold seems to interfere with my ability to scan
I'm gonna
it.
make you do extra
What?
PT in the morning if we fucking survive this. Give me
So
the
what do you think
fucking
that in
light.
here would be?
Stupid.
Did you threaten my operator?
Negative. I would never dream of such a thing, ma'am.
Understood.
Ma'am. Colton, what the
I
fuck
would never
happened?
do anything that is against the better judgment of a human. Ever. It's time for bed. We should all go to bed. Who takes first watch? Hopefully everyone that is a fleshy because they don't want to be eaten.
I have already taken a nap.
Sir, can I have my surgery first?
Just one more of surgery, please.
So, would you recommend that we try to do this in the cold?
Yes.
So you'd be able to tell the
Yes, Colonel.
Let's get you some eyes,
Perhaps,
please.
or in an indoor environment. Possibly
So
somewhere
would this be
inside
the
the
best?
ship.
Or the ship?
In a sealed environment, potentially. Just do not get too hot, or you might explode. That would be very
I've
unfortunate.
seen that happen firsthand. It would be. I've gone through many years of seeing other ones go through that. I would not like for myself
Is this
to have
a
that.
common thing that occurs with your
She is
species?
still out.
Out of My,
They all want to come inside. They all want to take first watch so that you're not eaten.
you know my full name,
Isn't that nice? Thinking of
1379.
me, an inanimate object when I shut down. I don't have to worry about being eaten.
Well, if you take away the first part of it, the one, that is how many have gone through the experiment.
I'm shutting down.
And only 3 survived.
Understood.
Including me. So, I'm just glad I'm alive, to be honest.
Is he also one of these individuals that went through this experimentation?
Mine was through Manual Industries. I don't know if he went through the same experimentation as I did.
Understood.
Going to bed.
All right, player characters. At your earliest convenience, please respawn. That is the end of tonight's session. Thank you all for coming up.
We're going to bed.
But yes, we'll have to
Right here.
try to test either in the ship
And respawn.
or here through the morning. Before it gets too hot in the noontime.
Perhaps we will see.
Otherwise, I tried stepping out of this vent area and it did not agree with me tonight, so I will be staying here for the night.
Please do. I will be nearby. It appears we will have a lot of company tonight.
It's a sleepover in the box.
You see that light in the corner? You see that light in the corner there, Star? That light is mine.
Oh, there it goes.
What the fuck?
There it is. What? I don't know. I don't know. It's a situation, and I've been saying this all along.
It worked.
If it is flying
I
creatures,
said the
if it is
thing.
flying creatures, I do not want them to grab me and fly me away.
What is your name, Private?
I've seen it in movies.
now.
My name, Ashley Rodriguez. Private Rodriguez.
Look at your body.
I cannot hear you over the loud people.
Private Ashley Rodriguez.
Private Rodriguez. You are the first person to have ever heard me say caption not found.
Well,
Whoa. What the fuck?
Good night, LT. I'm going to bed.
Good night. Please stay safe.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Make sure to laugh
stand
at the
here with
lieutenant that I'm pretty sure is
tank
still technically right there. Because if he gets eaten, it's because he's fat. Because he hasn't done PT for shit.
yeah, that is true. He said that he wouldn't do it.
Welcome back, Lieutenant.
So.
Wow. Well, I think I am one of the only few that can see right now, so I'm going to stand guard here. I promise I am still here. Have a good night.
Yes.
Good thing I have night vision. Oh no.
I stayed. I swear, because I haven't slept.
I'm passing the fuck out because I got a
I have
concussion. I
something to
got
speak with you about first thing tomorrow.
Understood. I will keep this in
When you're
mind.
free.